are alive. Welcome, everyone.
Ooh.
Special guest Benjamin joining us tonight is Trevor.
Oh, I am Trevor. I'm Trevor. I am a board game designer. Nothing officially published yet. Um, like every other designer, probably there's 10 in the queue to be working on. Maybe another 10 right behind that. But my biggest one right now that I'm working on that is definitely people keep telling me just publish the darn thing is Alcatraz Escape the City. Um, so if you want to check it out, it's on Facebook under Alcatraz Escape the City, strangely enough. Um, yeah, that's me.
Cool. Asha.
Hello, my name is Sasha Jelton. I am a board game designer that has been similar story to Trevor. Don't have any published games at the moment, but have a bunch that I'm really excited about, and one or two that I am really excited to start bringing to conventions and stuff, and trying to get to the next stage with their designs. The main design that I am pushing right now is a game called Dovecot, and there is a Facebook group for that I will start posting to more regularly.
And it also be
Um, yes. Ooh, I think it should be there. But yeah, that's me. I also teach board game design after school classes to middle schoolers, and I love game design.
um, Albert after the um, finally that'll come out. Um, and let's see more games that actually we what else? Benjamin Leskovansky, please.
All right, thanks. Yeah, so I am Ben Leskovansky. This is my first tabletop game that I've been designing. Um, More so like really designing over the last couple of years. It was something I had a spark of interest in and came up with the idea in college originally. So that's been a few years ago, but yeah, so and it's been really awesome designing it specifically in Tabletop Simulator. We were talking earlier before the live stream. Um, my background is in computer programming. Currently, I actually teach computer coding to middle school and game design as well. On top of that, I threw robotics in there, so I love anything programming. And honestly, that's what the idea, the concept of board game design, at least with the one I'm designing, is. So that's really a draw for it for me, is just thinking of the ways and mechanics and the design of it, and trying to make it fun for everyone. I grew up with a group of friends. We played a lot of board games, and when we did, it was a lot of fun. So that was part of the reason also that I wanted to take this on as the design concept. And as I'm sure it is, I'm sure with other board game designers, that influence and that concept and that feeling of excitement and playing with the friends growing up is something that influenced the mechanics of what I designed here. So excited to be here.
Oh, mask. Um, let me just. I didn't. Buddy made a robot. it would like
Okay.
it would find a battery and then like load it. I was like, nope,
That's it.
nope, nope, nope.
Ah,
The
That's
beginning.
funny.
funny.
Okay, all right.
All right. So, what we got here first is just the game pieces layout that I have for my own sanity as well, to make sure that I get everything in whenever I make updates. But at the very top with the Roy GB progression, we have our energy deck. That's 125 cards total. Each level of each type has 5 of each level. So there's 5 dark level ones, 5 dark or devious level ones, and that energy deck is what you interact with the most throughout the game. And it takes different labels as you go through. Things like potential energy, you'll hear, harvested energy, that depending on where you're at in the game is what label is tied to it. These are used also for the battling. The battling in the core of it is very similar to War. If you've ever played that with a regular, deck of cards, highest card takes the battle. However, to spice things up with that, you have abilities, which are the purple, and there are 50 in total of these, 10 of each, and these add to the basic of highest card wins. There are attacks and counters. In general, you can counter an attack. You cannot attack an attack, and you cannot counter a counter. And we'll talk more about that when we get into the battling scheme of things. That's all with turn rule based on the battling. So once we get to that point, we'll explain more of that. Then the bottom deck is the Explore deck. There are 5 Surge cards that give you a certain perk if you possess that Surge card. You get the Surge card through exploring, which is based on the roll the die. And then there's also what's called Energy Wisp. And Energy Wisp either give you potential energy, depending on the situation, or harvested energy, depending on the situation. Both play a different role in how that works. And the criteria comes down to how much potential energy you already have in your deck. And again, that will come to explanation once we get to that point in the game. And then on the right, we have 3 die that you roll at one time when you're taking your turn. On the left with the B and the E is the Battle Explore. So there's a 50-50 chance each roll that you're either battling or exploring. There's 1 extra criteria that you need in order to battle. And if that is not met, you will explore. So it'll be like an explore roll. Then we have the energy die, which is the Roman numerals 1 through 5. And then there's a C. That is not the Roman numeral C. That is short for charge, which is a charge roll. I just want to make sure I threw that out there. I forget what I actually looked it up too. I was like, is this going to be confusing?
No, it's 100. It's 100.
Is it 100? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't want people thinking that's 100 roll there, 1 through 100, but that's right. And then the power die. So the power gives you or tells you a lot about the roll and what happens within that roll whenever you roll all 3. This is the Roy GB setup, red through blue, and then each color has its own type name: dark, devious, divine, archaic, and pure. And there's one side which is equivalent to the 6 rule, is a choice. So if you roll this, you get to choose what your roll is from the 5 powers that you have to choose from. So that's the game pieces there. Abilities, you can only have 5 in your hand at one time. We each start with 5 at the start of the game. There's a term called full charge of potential energy, and that is a deck of energy that you have, and that actually stays face down. You do not put that into your hand. It's a deck that will be face down for you. And we each start with an amount of 5, which is a full charge of potential energy. Oh, and I didn't talk about the tokens. Probably one of the most important parts. This is how you win the game. The tokens are your power levels. That's what represent your power levels. And they're Roman numerals 0 through 5. And that is considered the charge level of that power that your token is representing. The level that you are is facing you, the player. So that's how you'll orient your levels as we play through. Then eventually, as you play the game, you're going to possess that power. And that's when you flip it over, as you can see with the dark power. It's just the emblem of that particular power that it signifies that you possess that power. And there's certain perks that come along with possessing a power as you go through different battling, exploring, and other events within the game. All right. Questions on the game pieces?
Oh,
Just for possessing, that happens after you reach level 5, or is the 5 just?
It's number 6. Yep. So you
Got
actually
it.
have to get to 6 to possess it. Yep. Great question.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we can move on for now. I'm sure
Perfect.
I'll have other questions.
Sounds good. All right. I'm going to switch the game scene here to my starting scene. See how this rolls over. Everyone should stay in their same spot. Beautiful. Evan, I think your name disappeared, though. I'm sorry. All right. So what we can do first is I will give everyone their tokens that they need. And the starting level of the tokens for everyone will be 3. So you can rotate yours if it's not already to 3. And yep. Okay.
Are you going to play as if you're sitting there, Evan? Okay, fine. I'll do the same.
what would be more confusing?
That you've done it.
Okay.
And do you guys prefer grid snapping, or do you like the freeform? You know what? We'll turn
On
on snapping.
TTS?
Yeah, on TTS. We'll turn it off because the card movement gets a little wonky with that. So
Okay.
you do have free movement now.
Or maybe
I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see with the orientation of the stream too. Gotcha.
Why is mine so slow? Oh, because I got it set to 15. Ugh.
all right. We're
I guess I want it set to
All right.
60 because these are
Yes,
hexes.
60
Okay,
is,
fine.
yeah.
All right, I'm
I
gonna go
can
ahead and
I can do some math.
shuffle. All right, the decks are shuffled. So to determine who goes first, we go in a clockwise rotation of turns. We just roll that energy die, and C, which is charge, is equivalent to 0 in a case like this whenever we're rolling. Just as a heads up. So I'll go ahead and roll first, and then I'll give it over to Sasha next. All right, Sasha, go ahead. I got a 3. 2.
2.
Evan?
I think you can hit roll. I think it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You could be fancy and roll it.
Yeah, I'm good either way. And then Trevor, you're up.
I've never
Let's roll.
actually seen anybody on TTS do that before. I love it.
Oh, really? Yeah. That's awesome.
I mean, I know
All
you
right.
could do it. I just never have seen anybody use it. But you don't usually have the room to throw a dice around like this, so it's cool.
All right. So I didn't plan that, but I am the first player to go. So
what did you
now
Right.
each that's right. Each player now as the highest oh, you're right. I'll have to check the game book for that. But I will the one thing that is not good about going first is I have to deal out the ability cards. So I will make sure I shuffle this one more time. And also let me make sure the hands are enabled. Yes. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to do this poker style. but you do start with me. That's the only difference. Who's ever going first gets that first one. And let me just get my boom, 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 boom. Okay, everyone gets 5. Okay. So next part, I go first, then it goes to Sasha, Evan, and Trevor. We roll the power die to determine which power we possess right off the bat. So we all get one right off the bat. And if you do get a choice, you get to choose which one. So I got pure, so I'm going to flip this over, and now I possess that. So Sasha, go ahead. You got divine. Divine. Nice. And then Trevor.
I'm going
There it
old
is. There it
school.
is. Chucking it. He's chucking it. All right. Awesome. Okay. Perfect. All right. So now we're back. Now what we do is in that order, and I should have done that while you were rolling. I do apologize, but each of us is going to get a stack of 5 energy now. So I'm going to just start getting my stack out, and then Sasha, you can go next. There we go. And this goes face down to your left.
So I
So-
am not seeing this. I'm not supposed to see it.
Correct. Yeah, just
Got
face
it.
down. And that's okay. Yeah, just shuffle it back up and then grab another 5. That's no problem. So this always stays face down on the it doesn't really matter where, but for the design of it, it works on the left-hand side. And this is your potential energy deck. And as I mentioned in the game pieces, the 5 is a full charge of potential energy, and that's a criteria you need to have for certain aspects of the game. So I'll be throwing that term out quite a bit. Okay. We're ready to go. We are game ready. So first roller will be me. You can roll all 3 at the same time. Yahtzee style. Okay, so this roll is a divine 4 battle. Divine 4 battle. What that means is I now have to drain my power charge level by 4 if I can. And if I can, it's just down to 0. Okay. Because I'm at a level 3 right now. So I have to take this and deplete it down to 0. And that was 3 levels of depletion. And that is a 1-for-1 on potential energy that you collect. So I'm going to collect right off the top of the deck. Off of that, I get 3 more, and now I'm at an 8.
So you got 3 because you just spent 3 here.
Yes. Yep.
Got
And
it.
if I rolled a 2, I could only deplete 2, right?
Got
So
it.
it's based on what's level and what's rolled. Yep.
And
Absolutely.
if you had 4 before this roll, you would have drawn 4 right then.
Yep, exactly. And
Got
for
it.
this, this is one mechanic that has gone back and forth, but the mechanic for this run is you do have to deplete it by the amount rolled or until it reaches 0, and then you collect that amount of potential energy as potential energy. All right, and then the battle part means I have to pick someone to battle. Because we're just starting out, luckily all of us are battle ready. However, if none of you were battle ready, which means you have a full charge of potential energy, at least 5 in your deck, I would have to go exploring as opposed to battling. But at this point, I get to pick who I want to battle. And battling includes using your abilities. So we're going to see that in action here too. So I'm going to go with Trevor, who's right across from me on the table. And we'll go ahead and battle. In order to...
Sorry, Evan, is your deck like this on purpose, or?
I was just trying to fish out and see.
Got it. Nailed it.
Sasha won.
Yeah, you got it.
Bonus points. All right. So to prep for battle, Trevor and everyone else, you take 1 card and stack out 3 right here. Or 5. Sorry, I don't know why I said 3. So you're going to have 5.
Hey, hold on. Sasha's gonna. Now you can focus.
I'm gonna
gonna
do
Well,
this.
I think the number of cards in your deck is going to be important.
All right,
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna put my 5 out like this. Okay, Sasha.
Okay.
Perfect. The only rule here is that it doesn't matter how you set it up; it's perfectly fine. But it goes left to right for the duration of the battle. So now, whoa, how'd you do that, Trevor? What?
Oh, highlight and press 1.
No
Makes it
way!
into one row. Press 2.
No way!
Yeah.
My eyes have been
PGS hacks.
I had to take the anxiety off of Sasha.
I love it.
That's fine. I'm fine.
All right. So left to right, we flip one at a time, and that is considered a skirmish. Okay, left to right, our first flip. So go ahead and flip your first card there. I have a divine 2.
Can I use the same left to right as you do, just for fun?
That's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. For the orientation, no problem. Okay, beautiful. All right, so we got a tie here because usually the first person to go to play an ability or have the chance to play an ability is the person who's the lowest in the skirmish. Or if it's a tie, it's the person who rolled. So in this case, I would get the first dibs at it. And I am going to
Like lowest
okay,
number.
Good question. Lowest number versus one to one.
Okay.
Yep. So we're tied right now at a level 2. So what I am going to apply to this as an attack is a stalemate. And for the folks back home, the stalemate adds 1 to my level and subtracts 1 from Trevor's level. So Trevor is now in the skirmish. His main cast is 1 and mine is 3. Good question. So the main cast is the first card that you cast. The term cast is when you flip it over. All right. So that is what a cast is called. And the main cast is the first card you flip over within battle. There are certain abilities that allow you to play a second card for a skirmish. And a skirmish is just, we have 5 skirmishes per battle. You know, each card is a skirmish is what it's considered. If you play a counter, and it's only a counter in this case that can do this, and there's 2 options for the counter. You play a second card, but it's a secondary cast. It's just a different term. It's just indicating that it's your second card you are playing within that skirmish. So what I have done is I have attacked, which gives Trevor the ability to counter if he so chooses. No worries.
My So should I just show you what mine is?
Absolutely, yeah. If you want to play,
I don't know if I want to play it or not. I'll just show you
Oh.
what it is, and because I have a question about it. So
absolutely.
it says that swap your next unplayed main cast in battle with your current main cast. So what is my next unplayed main cast? I'm assuming it's this card.
Absolutely. Yep.
So I'm swapping it blind.
Yeah, so you would swap it over. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
And I know that I have. Oh no, I don't know that I have anything higher here. I know I don't have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a draw from this deck, which could be, these could all be 1s for all I know.
Yeah, absolutely. And here's the other thing too, Trevor, is considering what's at stake here. This is a big win for you because that would take you to a guaranteed level 5 divine if you win this. And we'll talk about how that works, and I should mention that actually, let's talk about that right now because we got to understand what's at risk here. When you win this skirmish, okay, you win it, done. Like there's no way I can win that skirmish back. That means that those cards are going to be harvested energy and you're just going to collect them into your hand. And then it's a 1-for-1 trade-off where every card you win within the battle gives you a charge of that type. So if you were to win this skirmish, you would have 2 charged levels going towards your divine token there.
2 single charges.
Yes, exactly.
Not because it's a 2, it wouldn't be 4.
Nope. Exactly. The number only matters in battle. Yep.
And
it's a
that
1
is
for
going
1.
to cause this dial to go up too?
Yes, to a
Or
level 5.
okay, and so I would take the cards into hand, and this also goes up by 2 points.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
but after the battle and we do our charging, those get discarded. You do not keep those. So they just give you that charge, and then you discard them to the discard pile. Yep.
Okay. So what I'm really moving my dial up 2 trackers.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
If you want to try to win this, exactly right. Yep.
I mean, go big or go home, right?
That's right.
TK said you not hear me.
Oh, TK, you're so lucky. I've always wanted to be like TK, but now I really want to be like TK.
Evan, your voice in Zoom is definitely a little bit lower than both Ben and Trevor for me.
Yeah, it was
You
quiet.
know what?
I know, it's so not like you too to be so quiet.
Yeah, mic input or something, I'm not sure.
Actually, I think you are generally on the quieter side, but it is quieter tonight for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, I will sure.
Gonna do it?
Let's
All right.
do it. So what I'm
Let's
gonna
do
do
it.
is I'm gonna flip this card and it's gonna replace this card. What's gonna happen to this card?
That one moves to your next main cast. So that's another
I just swap 'em?
consideration. Yeah, you're going to
Okay.
be guaranteed a 2 on the next cast, right? So that's another consideration of playing a swap cast. Yep.
Flip it.
And
Boom.
boom. Dunzo. You got me. All right. So I cannot counter a counter. That's part of, that was I mentioned earlier. So that is a win for Trevor. And just typically what we do is we just, set it next to that just to indicate that player won that skirmish. And then it's a double check too that you did beat a 2 indeed.
So is that 4 versus 3 because your card still matters, or does the counter mean that this does not happen?
Good question. It is a 5 versus a 3. Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
5 versus 3. So this is tied to this card, not this spot.
Yeah. All right. So the main cast, and that's where the terminology comes in too. So the main cast were what was tied. So I applied that stalemate as an attack only to my main cast and his main cast. And then now my level stays on his swap cast. So I'm still a 3. He would still have to beat a 3, which he did in this case. And that attack stays in place for my main cast. Yep. Now the other thing though is his main cast is now reset for the next skirmish. So he is a level 2 now. My stalemate no longer affects his next main cast.
Does this
the one I played?
You said that originally it was going to be 2 and 2. Sorry, what was it? What was the name
3
of this
and 1?
This one was going to be all lightning bolts, right? Is it still all lightning bolts, or is this one now devious and this one is divine, and I'm going to somehow affect this one?
So I do apologize. I shouldn't have said you are guaranteed a win on that divine, because you are only getting the devious and the divine out of that skirmish. And now you just put up your next lightning bolt up for grabs on if I beat you in this skirmish. So your devious that you've won, this orange one and the yellow one, is now a guaranteed token level on devious for you. So you would go up to 4, and you go up to 4 on divine as well, because you won it from me.
And why is it 4?
It's not. It should be. It's a 5. Yeah, I think Sasha might have misspoken. It's a 5. But again, these numbers only matter in battle. The cards become a 1-for-1. So a card.
Is
so
a chart. I
took
this card, so I take 1 on that track.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. The stalemate, I think Sasha was asking about that originally. Yeah. It does not affect the secondary cast that he put in place for devious.
So are these now both secondary casts?
No, the divine now becomes the next main cast for him. So he's already flipped it. It's done. He's ready for the next skirmish, and it's reset.
Is secondary cast always the thing that is going to be happening next? So the next, this will be the main, and then this will be the secondary?
So there's
if he swap cast.
A tertiary and a quaternary cast.
Yes, exactly. the tangent of that though is you got to throw that in there too.
Okay.
No, so the secondary cast would only become a secondary cast if you use swap cast. That's the
Got
only
it.
time that you switch it over. The other one is called dual cast, and you're just pulling from your deck from there. But that's a
Mhm.
secondary cast as well. Yep,
So secondary cast only really comes up with
a counter.
got it.
Yep,
And
only with a counter.
that just is referring to something other than the thing that would normally be there.
Exactly. And the reason to call it a secondary cast is so that it's understood that my stalemate does not affect his secondary cast, only his main
Got it.
cast. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I think
Absolutely.
I understand now.
Great
Do
questions. Yep.
Do I do this now, or do I do it at the end of the skirmish? Like
Let's
the
do
end
it
of
at
the
the
battle.
yeah, let's do it at the end
Okay,
so
I'll leave it.
we could see it that way. But yeah, it probably wouldn't be an issue to do it. So
Okay.
now that he has set up his main cast next, already flipped, I just go ahead and flip mine. And now he is 2 to my 1. And currently he is winning this skirmish. So if I concede, he gets that pure out of this skirmish, and then it's not onto the next cast. For me, I have the opportunity now to do either an attack or a counter. Okay. If I counter, Trevor can't do anything in response to that counter. It's either I beat 2 or not with my counter, and this skirmish is over. Or if I attack, he can respond with a counter.
What if you tie? What if it gave you
good.
2 and I was at 2?
Yep, it's a wash. That goes to discard. No one wins it. Just goes right to the discard pile. Yep.
So a counter for you in this point to make it a wash is kind of a win because you're
absolutely. Yeah, because that takes away a level from you. Exactly right. Yep, it prevents you. Now the other scenario that would probably happen later, like if Trevor was nearing a win right now, what I could do is I could here's another term for you, Evan. I could send a beacon to Sasha. Say, hey, Sasha, do you want to take this skirmish over and play an ability to try and prevent Trevor from winning this skirmish? Like, he needs a pure to win the game. So Sasha, you have abilities, I don't. Do you want to take this over? And if you do, you still have to use my energy that's in the playing field, but you can use an ability to try and prevent Trevor from winning that. Okay. And it's called a commandeer. It's kind of like just, hey, let's try to get Trevor, not to win this skirmish.
Oh, this isn't a cooperative game. No, just kidding.
Now, the other thing too with that is I would have to be careful because maybe Sasha is close to winning also. So I wouldn't want to send a beacon to Sasha, because he gets the energy then from that skirmish if he ends up winning it with an ability he plays. So, long story short, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to do that. I'm going to play a dual cast. It is a counter. So I'm going to play a dual cast on this. The reason I can play a dual cast is because I still have face down potential energy to play. And the card that is on the field does get discarded in the end. No one wins that on a dual cast. So I'll just put that over there for right now. And I bring out a new secondary cast, and it's an archaic 5. So I win that skirmish with the 2 to 5 win there. And that's what dual cast does for you. You do have to have energy, obviously, in your deck to use it. And as is the case with swap cast, you can't do a swap cast on your last cast because there's nothing to swap it with. So another limitation there. Okay.
All right.
Speed round now. All right, I got a divine 1 on my next one.
No, you're so dead.
And I am. And that's a high one. So yeah, go ahead.
Now can I play an attack on top of that? Like, who plays now?
Only the person with the lowest. So
Okay.
like the lowest card always gets to decide if they want to attack or counter.
Gotcha.
And the only time you would get a chance to play an ability is if I attack you. Yep. And this is a pretty high beating here. So I am going to concede that one to you.
How do you get more ability cards after this is over?
Yeah, absolutely. So, and this is actually a great time to talk about this because you won this skirmish. Okay. Because you already possess dark, right? That is a 1 for two for deal, we'll call it. You get a potential energy added to your deck after we're done battling, and you get an ability from that card because you possess that power. So that's the perk of possessing the power. Yep. Also, if you roll a dark on your roll, that is also an ability collection for you.
And I might have totally gapped on this, but is the point to flip all your tokens? Is that
yes, the win. Yeah, first to flip all of them is the winner of the game.
All right.
And once they're flipped, they can flip back to the other side, or once they're flipped, they stay flipped?
Stay flipped. Yep. Once you're flipped, you stay flipped. Yep.
Yours can flip back, Sasha.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Handicap.
All right. So you got that next skirmish. I got a Pier 3. Oh my gosh, man. You are taking it. You know what? I am going to play an attack here.
Where do you see Evan's cards? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Exactly. Yeah. So I am
chance.
going to attack you with depletion. So you are now down to 0 on your dark, and I am winning 3-0. So depletion takes your opponent's main cast down to 0 for that skirmish. So you can counter.
So when you say your main cast, you're talking just this card right now.
That's it.
Down to 0. And is it down there for the rest of the skirmish? Like for the rest of this fight?
Yes, absolutely. For this skirmish, it's at 0 indefinitely. Yep.
So if I pull another one, it doesn't matter. It's going to be a 0. All right.
Well, so good question. The only thing you can do now, because I attacked you, is counter. So if you counter, a secondary cast is not affected by the depletion, right? So your main cast only. So if you want to counter to beat a 3, you could do that. Yep.
I'm good.
Okay. Right. So I'll take that one. All right. Last one. Last but not least.
What do you want to bet? It's a blood drop. What is that one called? Divine?
The blood drops a dark.
Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, it's right on the card. Hello.
No, you're good. You're good. All right. So pure, it's your call if you want to attack or counter off of that, because you are a 1 and I'm a 3.
So. All right, I wonder if that's what I think it is. I'll ask in a second, unless I can figure out when. So if I attack, you can counter. If I counter, you can't do anything.
Do anything. Exactly. Yep.
Okay.
And I will say this, though, unfortunately, you are out of counters. Because 1, you don't have any potential energy to dual cast, and you cannot swap because you don't have any main cast left. So the only thing you could do is attack me at this point.
You deduced that, huh?
That's right. That's right.
It's like he's played before. So weird.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to attack you with a depletion.
Okay. And I tell you what, that was a great move there. Because I am.
Except what are you going to pull out?
No. It's perfect, because I am down. Just talking about situational in the game, I'm down to 2 abilities right now. I cannot do a swap counter. I could do a dual cast if I have it, but that's my only counter. So I do not have a dual cast. So you do take it there with that attack. So
cool.
Absolutely. All right. Wow. There's some big wins there for Trevor. Okay. So at this point, we
never
can take
uttered before.
We could take our abilities, discard them. Those are no longer needed for this. All right. And now let's talk about your collection here.
Okay.
So you'll take 1 devious and upcharge it on your token. So you're now level 4 for that.
Oops.
Yep. So, and then we'll just kind of discard as we go along here. And then you get a dark. Okay, here you collect an ability. And yep, exactly right. And that'll go to your deck.
Okay.
Yep. Perfect. So that one's done. And go ahead.
And that goes just here.
Because this is already flipped, and he can't go up any higher on dark. And so when you can't go any higher, or basically when it's flipped and you get that resource, you just always get one of both.
Okay.
You get
Yep.
one of each.
Okay.
Yeah, the one thing I'll say, the only time you wouldn't get an ability is if you already have 5. Once you have 5, you cannot collect any more. You can't even collect one and discard one. You just stick
Max
with that
hand
5.
size. Got it.
Yep, max. Yep, max is 5. Absolutely.
So you don't
Okay,
really
so-
want to hoard your abilities anyway, because you're
No,
gonna...
just use them. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly right. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, now obviously we see 3 divine, so you're going up to 6, and you're going to possess that power now with those 3 that you get. And because
I
oh,
get
go ahead. Yep.
3. Oh, because I'm taking your cards.
Yes.
So I'm
you won.
taking mine, but I'm also taking those. And do I take one of the pure as well?
Absolutely. Yep. So you're going to uptick your pure to 4.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh man, wrong way.
And then that gets flipped.
And that will get flipped. Now, in talking about this, it's a 4, right? So he was 3. It's a 4, it's a 5, and it's a flip. Okay, that you don't possess it on 5, meaning you wouldn't get a energy from that. If you had a 4th divine, you won. You would then collect it because then you possessed it in gameplay. Yep.
And if you got multiple and it was flipped, you would get multiple ability cards and energy cards.
Absolutely. Up to 5 ability and then unlimited amount of energy.
Got
Absolutely. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to charge up here to 1. Bazinga. Got that. Up to 4. Pure. Okay, pure is an energy and an ability. And dark is up to 4. Okay. Perfect. All right, Sasha, you are up. Good roll.
So
Good roll.
one of this, so I'd only be spending one.
Yep, only spend 1 down to 2. Down to
Oops.
2.
There we go.
Yep.
And then so I get an energy card.
Yep, absolutely.
And then E, how does E work? We just went
That's
over B.
Yep, explore. So that indicates that you are going to explore, which is a flip or draw of the explore deck, and you take it out and flip it up in front of you. And there's 2 things that could potentially happen. So if you want to go ahead and draw your, and actually before you do that, let me just make sure I shuffle it. There we go.
So you said
All right.
flip or draw. Why would I choose one or the other?
That's a good point. Flip it. Flip it in front of you, not taking it to a hand. Yeah,
Okay.
no, that's good. That's good terminology. All right, awesome. So you got a power surge. Now, this stays with you until you get another surge card if you do within gameplay. This gives you a perk, okay? So the perk is explained if you want to I can read it out loud too. So the power surge causes players to charge any of their powers to a charge level of 3 at the end of their turn. The surge does not apply to any possessed powers or powers that already have a charge level of 3 or greater. So, Sasha, the one thing you have to do is it won't happen until the end of your turn. So that's one important part. And also try not to forget at the end of your turn to do that, right? That's because what could happen is if you were to be in battle, once you have this in your possession, you could charge up to above 3 in battle and not have to use the power surge at the end of your turn. So that's why it's at the end of your turn that you do that. Yep. So now what you can do with that, Sasha, is just put it on your right, like, yeah, exactly. Just to indicate that that is yours.
So I can have several of these or several different cards. Like if I got more explore cards.
If you got another surge card, the other explore card is going to be a wisp, an energy wisp. But if you get another surge, that power surge ability or perk is gone, and it's gone. You discard it, and the new surge replaces it, and it gives you a new perk if it's a different surge.
Oh, got it.
So until that happens, you have power surge now, and since you explored and since you collected your energy, it is the end of your turn now, and you can charge any below a 3 up to 3.
Got it.
Perfect. All right.
So this is he keeps this card. It's a repeat until he takes another explorer is what you mean.
Yep, exactly. So he has surge. Yep, surge until he pulls another surge. Yep.
All right.
Okay.
So turnover, and Evan is now up.
Okay.
Evan, fight me.
Well, we'll see what I roll, won't we?
Nice roll.
No fight.
Okay.
So I two.
Oh, okay.
And
Hey, good roll
electricity.
here. This is actually this is good, Evan.
Okay.
So because
Tell
you
me-
possess
tell me
it,
why.
yeah, because you possess it, you get an ability, but you have 5 abilities. So
Because I
unfortunately, you
possess
cannot get
what?
an ability. Because it's a power that you possess.
What's
so
a
you
pow-
rolled
What's a power that I possess?
Good question. It's whatever is flipped over to the emblem of the power. That means you possess that
Wait,
power.
Wait. Here, let's start with my roll one at a time. Okay. What does this
Yep.
die do?
That is your energy die. So that
Okay.
is going to indicate how much energy you are going to drain up to a max, or like if you were to drain a power of 2, it would only take you down to 1 on whatever power you rolled. And then you would collect 2 energies from that drainage. So that
Oh, okay.
indicates how much you're going to drain from
Cool.
your power and how much energy you're going to collect. Yep.
Sweet. Oh, how come that's
Now-
not- there we go.
Okay.
Bam.
But real quick before
Oh, okay.
before you go any further,
Okay.
the power that you do that with is what you roll though. So it's a divine 2 roll that you did.
Oh, I
Because
see.
you
Those go
possess that
together.
power, there's no drainage required, right?
Okay.
You just collect 2 potential energy at no cost of drainage.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay. And then because it's also a power roll, you collect an ability, but because you have 5 in your hand, you cannot collect another one at this point. But if you were down to less than 5, you could collect another ability on a power roll.
What's a power roll?
A roll that is the same as a possessed power that you have.
And a possessed power is a flipped over hex.
Flipped over. Absolutely. Yep.
So if I match the symbol, I
Yes.
get an energy and an ability. No.
You get the
I get
amount
an
of energy
ability.
rolled on the energy die, that first die,
and an
and then
ability.
one ability, just one ability.
Okay,
Yep.
got it. And now I've
Awesome.
got an
And then you
E,
got an explore.
and there's a deck that starts with E.
That's right. Oh, okay.
Cause
Ability surge.
player to collect ability cards only as a result of possessed power roll only. So this is limiting the times that I can draw ability cards?
So what this does is, and it's good that you have a power roll as an example. So if you had this surge in possession before you rolled, right? And you roll a possessed power, divine in this case, the lightning bolt, you would be able to collect 2 ability cards instead of just 1 for that roll.
Mm-hmm.
But the limitation there is if you already have 4 or 5 abilities, that double does not apply because you can't collect more than 5 abilities, right? So it's 3 or less abilities in your
Mhm.
hand. You would be able to collect 2 abilities off of that type of roll.
This is not specifying that I cannot otherwise gain ability cards.
Okay, so the
Right.
surge does not apply. I'm sorry, say that again.
Is it telling me that this is the only way I can collect ability cards? Is only as a result of possessed power rolls?
Oh, no. The default roll is with a power roll. That's the only time you can collect an ability off of a roll. The only thing it's
Wait, I thought
limiting
Trevor
you
got
on,
an ability during the combat.
yeah, that which is not during the roll, I guess is the differentiation
Oh,
there.
so only is
Yeah,
not.
okay.
Only
I'm
is
sorry.
not
Yeah,
correct.
I get you now, Evan. Yeah, if you possess an ability anywhere else besides rolling a power, it doesn't double it. Exactly.
It doesn't
Is that what
double
you
it, but
were
it doesn't-
asking
it
there?
doesn't prevent it.
Yeah.
It prevents the
I
double.
Because you're saying
Only
I can
if-
only collect
Okay.
ability cards as a result of a possessed power roll.
Okay,
Right?
not a limitation. Yeah, good call there. It's not limiting you to only a power roll now. It's only indicating that you can only yeah. Let me back up a couple. So whenever they collected an ability after battle, let's
Mhm.
talk about that. That is always a 1-for-1. You will not double up with an ability surge.
But
That's
this
sort of what the
card
wording.
doesn't stop that from happening.
Correct. It does not stop it from happening.
Okay.
Yes.
I
Great.
was like,
Good.
I don't
Yeah.
think I want this.
Exactly. No, great question. It does not prevent you from ability collection elsewhere.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So
Yep.
this just goes
Great
over
question.
here.
Yep.
And
So,
I-
so this card just really, if I'm understanding it correctly, and I'm probably not, but if it just gives you 2 ability cards instead of 1 when you get a possessed power roll.
Yep.
And you still get your energy that you rolled as well.
Absolutely.
Okay. The only was throwing me off. I thought it was collect
Yeah.
ability cards only,
Yeah, that's what I
Only.
read. Too.
meaning
No,
not the
I gotta
energy.
change that.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
read.
I'm gonna take a note of that. Absolutely. The reason only is in there is to prevent the double up on harvesting. Right. And the term harvesting means after battle. Whenever Trevor was collecting all of his abilities after battle, that's when you're not doubling up. So I got to think about the terminology there on. Yep.
Was that
Good
it?
call. Yeah. So you have the surge now. Turn over. Trevor's up.
Okay.
All right. So I'm just going to start by rolling, I think. All right. So I get any.
Yes.
Oops. 6. I get.
Okay. And yep. Absolutely. So you choose any of your powers, and just know any unpossessed powers will be taken down by 3 if you choose that.
Right. So
And
if I
possessed powers-
choose either of these as my energy for this turn, I'm going to take 3 energy for that in the name of that guy, and I'm going to take an ability if I have the room to fit it. Is that right?
100%. You got it. Yep.
Okay. Because when I have a possessed energy, that is what I
Yep.
do. I take whatever that number says, and I take 1 ability.
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right.
Perfect. Now,
You just dropped your ability card off the table. I'll put it into your hand for you.
It was garbage. It was hot garbage.
I bet it was. I bet it was.
Okay. So I've dealt with that. I've dealt with that, and now I need to battle somebody.
okay, now check your count on your potential energy. How much do you have? This is
I
from the
have-
rule book here.
I have 4.
Just
4.
1, right? Oh,
I
you
have
got 4. Oh, I
4.
can't see that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So at this point, you do not have a full charge.
Oh,
which is
I'm not
fine.
ready for battle.
That's right. You are
Okay.
you are still prepping. Yes.
All right.
Absolutely. So in this case, you have to explore now. So
Oh, I automatically go to explore if I can't battle. Okay.
if you cannot
And-
battle. Yep.
And nobody can battle me because I'm also not ready.
Yep.
So I'd be like, no, I'm not ready yet.
That's right.
Just
That's
settle.
right.
You go
Go
over
along.
there because
Move along.
I'm on break and okay. All right. This is pretty much how the battles go in our house, so that's perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna explore, which means I'm
Yes.
gonna flip this sucker, and I
Ooh.
got a power surge. So
That's a yeah.
causes players to charge any of their powers to a charge level of 3 at the end of their turn. The surge does not apply, and I don't have to do it if I don't want to do it, or I have to do it no matter what.
This is a have to. Yep.
Okay.
This is yep.
So if
Yep.
I had all of mine, like just 1 off of flipping, I'd have to dial it back to 3.
Nope.
Does not apply to powers that already have a charge of 3 or greater.
Oh, I should probably keep reading before I
That's
ask
all right.
questions.
No, it's a good question.
But this happens for everybody, right?
Hey, that's it's all
Powers.
good.
Okay, so let me start again. Causes players to charge any of their powers to a charge level of 3 at the end of their turn. This surge does not apply to any possessed powers or powers that already have a charge level of 3 or greater. So this is going to do currently nothing to me, but it's a good thing. If I drop my things, it gets me back to 3 essentially.
Well, that'll
Yeah,
affect everybody,
and
though.
it's immediately in effect though, Trevor, because you drew it and it's the end of your turn now.
And it says
So
causes players. Should
Yeah.
it like? Do you mean it causes
no,
me?
nope.
No, that'll
It's
affect
just
everybody.
it's only nope. That is singular. I'm sorry. It causes player. Any power surges only to the
okay.
player in general.
Okay.
Okay.
I was
Yep,
gonna
yep,
say,
yep,
I'll,
yep.
I'll
like-
save it for
is there
feedback,
like
but
a
I got some
global-
suggestions
a
on
global
wording.
spot here for
Oh,
everybody? Okay, got
perfect, Trevor. Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Okay. Appreciate that. I'm taking
Okay,
notes
that
too.
makes sense.
All right. So turn is over. And I guess it's me. Let's do it. Oh boy, I am not battle ready at the moment. Okay.
Electronic
can only go-
vehicle, electricity bolt.
That's right. All right, so I'll talk about this one piece at a time here. So it's a 5 off of divine, a max of 5 off of divine. I only have a charge of 1 on my divine, so I do have to take that down to 0 off of this roll, and I only get 1 energy off of that. And
Oh, because you're gonna drop it by 5, but you only had it at 1.
Yeah.
So I
Yep.
see.
Yep, absolutely. So I only get 1 from that. And it is an explorer. So let's see. Can I get a surge? Let's find out. Oh, it's an energy wisp. Okay. Let's talk about this. I apologize for the reaction, Scott. You know, I know what
I love
everything
it.
does in the game.
I love it.
All right. So 2 scenarios with energy wisp. An if statement. So if I am a full charge of energy, which is 5, I'm going to drain that wisp, which is essentially the same as battling, where I'm casting potential energy out. The only difference is I am subtracting what I cast from the energy level, from the energy wisp level. And once we get to someone doing that, I'll explain that further. But because I am not battle, I keep saying battle ready because that was the old term, but because I don't have a full charge, instead, I collect potential energy for the amount shown on the energy wisp, and the energy wisp is then discarded. So I am at 4 potential energy, which means I do not have a full charge. So in this case, with an energy wisp, I have to collect 1 potential energy. And that is my turn over in that case, because I'm done exploring, and I do not have a surge that would apply to anything here. So Sasha would be up next.
Why did you take 1 energy? Sorry.
Yep. Okay, so energy wisp was drawn. I only had 4
Yeah.
in my deck for potential energy.
Yeah.
And if I am not at a full charge, which is 5,
Uh-huh.
I have to collect the amount from the energy wisp level. Okay. That's the only reason I collect from an energy wisp, if I'm not at a full charge.
Okay.
The other scenario is if I am at a full charge, let's say I did have 5 and I drew this, I would cast a card to drain this of energy. So you're subtracting your cast level from the energy wisp, and then that's a collection for my power if it's the same type. But because I was not fully charged with 5, I collected the amount shown.
And when you say cast, that just means you're going to bump up 1 on one of your things, or if it's your already flipped thing, then you'd get energy and ability, right?
Terminology of cast is I put a card out and I flip it over as if I were battling. I'm just battling the energy wisp.
The number isn't going to matter, or will it matter against the energy wisp?
It will matter. So if I had a 1 here, okay, now 1 is a very special case because everything is 1 or greater. So I'm only going to get 1 cast off of that. You know, like if I cast a level 1 dark, okay, that energy is now gone because I drained it of 1 level from it. And then I collect that dark power and tick up 1 level on my token because I casted that and collected it. So if this energy wisp was 5, I would have a lot more potential of casting more and collecting more in that case if it's a higher level energy wisp. Yep. Great question.
And then the wisp goes away.
Wisp is discarded. Yep.
So
in
the
either
wisp
case, whether
is
I'm draining it or
essentially like this die, kind of.
yeah, yes. Well, so it has no. I should say no. It doesn't have any relation to it as far as what the role tells you to do. It just has to do with the amount you're going to cast against it. If you are able to do that from a full charge,
if it comes up for me, I guess.
No problem. No, that's good. Great question.
So it's my turn now?
So Sasha is up now. Yep.
Okay, so I spend 3 of this. I get 3 energy E cards. And then I am battling, and I have 2 people that I could battle. So Uh, I guess I'll battle you, Ben, because you are slightly worse off than Evan is at the moment.
Okay, beautiful. All right, now I'll introduce another mechanic here. I am pretty weak right now, which is why Sasha came at me, which is perfectly understandable. But there is a mechanic, and I won't do it in this case, but I did just want to throw it out there. I can run. Okay, that is a mechanic that you can run from battle. Now, you have to declare as the person picking me, it has to be declared that we are battling, right? Like if I run, you can't just say, "Oh, I didn't mean to pick you. I meant to pick someone else," okay? All that running entails is rolling this guy right here, okay? So I'm at 5 potential energy, and let's say I rolled this, okay? And it's a 5. So that I run away, but it's a terrible run, and I'll explain why. I now have to discard 5 potential energy to become not ready for battle, and then I successfully run from you, Sasha. So there is a negative aspect to it. You are getting rid of your potential energy to get below 5 to try and run. Now, if I rolled a C, that's
Which
0.
Basically 0, yeah.
Yeah, so I am still battle, and I failed to run from you. So then we would still ensue battling if that was the case. If I rolled a 0 there or a C, that's what happens there. So, but that is running. So you are rolling this to see how much you have to discard, and discarding is flipping it over and putting it into the discard pile. It's not taking it back face down to the deck. It's essentially casting it and discarding it at the same time.
But it's not casting it because you aren't getting anything, right?
I got to think of a different term. Yeah, exactly. You're
discard. I think it's fine.
Perfect. Yep.
Okay, got it.
Yep. Your discard.
Just discard.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yep.
So you ran and rolled a 5. Oh, you're not going to run.
I just wanted to explain that mechanic. Yep. Just wanted to explain. Okay.
He was going to run, but didn't feel right about it.
That 5. No thanks.
That's okay, Sasha, because I implemented a chase mechanism, so you can just go and pummel him.
Oh, there we go. Hey.
Essentially, if someone has a bunch of energy cards, they potentially cannot run, because if they had 10 energy cards, then there's no rule that they could.
They're too powerful. You're not running from me, right?
Got it.
No, you're a bully. Yeah.
Interesting.
Exactly. All right, left to right.
Oh, oops.
No,
I did not mean to draw that card.
What a
We're gonna put this in here.
no.
That's all right. All right. So your leftmost one is going to be the one that you're going to do first.
Okay.
Now, okay, that one, you said the number 1, right?
You have to highlight them all.
Highlight them all.
You highlight them all.
Pick them up, and while they're in your hand, hold one.
Oh, there it is. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. Let me do it again, though. Hold on. Boom. Look at that.
Nice.
All right. There it is.
It's like an in-your-face move. Like, boom.
That's right. Oh, man. Hot diggity. Okay. That's good. That's a high battle there. So you were winning.
So you play something first, is that right?
Yeah, absolutely. I get the chance to play something first, and I can either counter or attack. And if I attack, you can counter. If I counter, it's whatever's determined by the high card. Okay. I am going to deplete you, though, down to 0.
Okay.
So
I could play a counter, but I'm at 0 currently.
Absolutely, on your main cast. Yep.
But
a secondary cast would reset that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
A secondary cast, I would still need to beat 4.
Yes.
Which is not very likely.
Yep. Exactly right. That's a great call
Okay.
there. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Next one. Oof. Okay.
So tie goes to the person that was assigned the battle, right? Or how does that work?
You rolled. Yeah, it's the person who rolled for the turn. So that was you.
So if neither of us played cards right here, what would happen? I would get it.
Nope, it would deplete, or it would be I consider it a wash or a tie, which goes to the discard.
They both discard. Got it. So we have to play something, or they get discarded.
Yep. Exactly.
And so I choose if I'm playing a card first. That's
Yep.
right.
Attack
So-
or counter.
Can I
Yep.
not? Can I pass it to you, and then if you play an
Yes.
attack, then I can counter?
Absolutely. Yeah. And
Okay.
let me talk about that real quick. If you pass it to me, I could counter and prevent you from doing anything.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
So, yep. Yep.
I will
indicating.
pass.
Ooh. Okay. You got me. All right. Yeah. So I'll use my swap cast here. It's my counter.
Okay.
All right. So I will take those puppies there.
Next.
Oh,
unplayed
that's a big dub there.
Okay. So you get it.
main.
Yep.
Wait.
Okay.
So
Yes, sir.
Every card here is a main cast card. So what is a secondary cast card?
Just if it's not the one that was initially flipped over for that battle.
Yes.
But it says
So-
the next unplayed main cast, and if the only main cast is the one you just flipped over, then what's a secondary cast? Wait.
The only secondary casts happen from where I understand it are the counters, which basically will bring another card to take the place of that.
Yeah. And just think about a secondary cast is only within the skirmish itself. So this means nothing now. The dark means nothing to this skirmish now. Okay? It is as if this were flipped over to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because it's going to become my main cast on the next skirmish. Okay. The only other secondary cast is from the other counter, which is dual cast, and that dual cast potential energy comes from your deck at that point, and that's the secondary
So
cast
all
there.
of these cards are called main cast cards.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think, I mean, this can be a feedback thing later, but I think
Absolutely.
the reason for having the term secondary cast is just for edge case, like, if there's it's to clarify when another card is played that is referencing main cast, that it's not affecting the other card. So I
Yeah.
think if there's not something special happening, secondary cast doesn't mean anything different than it's just essentially a main cast now.
okay.
It's just a
Yeah.
flip
This
card.
No, that's
card-
and that's a great point too. I guess for the term was also to make sure that it's understood an attack does not affect a secondary cast also.
Mhm.
All right. So I mean that's the other reason for it, but I am open to any feedback on maybe how we can maybe clarify that or maybe make it a little more clear on what
Play it as
that
a
Yeah.
main versus secondary
So-
means.
Yeah, we could do this in feedback. I definitely have
Sorry,
some
I just want
ideas.
to figure out this card.
Perfect.
So hold on. I'm swapping
Yep.
the two main cast cards, but I
Yep.
no longer have a main cast card because I'm playing it as a secondary cast.
Yep.
So there's
For
no
this
main
skirmish,
cast
right,
card.
Evan?
It is now a secondary cast.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So I won that one with the counter there. Okay. So that skirmish is over. And now we're moving on to the third skirmish.
Sure.
Mine's already flipped, so he just has to flip his. So now it's a 2 and a 2, both main cast now for this skirmish.
And so then I play first, right?
Yep.
I guess I will play a stalemate.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
So what that does, mine now goes down to 1. This is
Mhm.
subtract 1.
And I'm at
Yours is
3.
up to a 3.
So you can counter if you want, otherwise I win.
You win. You got it.
Okay. Next one.
Beautiful.
You want to play something?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm strategically saving it. Let me say that.
Okay. And
Just kidding.
last one.
Good.
And now I start again.
Yep,
Right.
you are. It's your move.
Right.
Yep.
I will deplete.
Okay, you got it.
Okay.
You got no counter.
And so I guess I'll just do these. So this is
Yep.
going to get flipped.
Well, hold
This
on.
is going to go up.
Take me through slow.
Okay, yeah. So I'm currently on 3 right here.
You're
I have
gaining
3
3.
devious.
Got it.
So I'm going up to 6, and
Cool.
6 is a flip.
Yeah, cool.
And then the dark, I'm just going up by 1 because I just have 1.
Yeah,
Blue, I'm going up by 1.
yeah.
Oops, come on. And then the divine triggers, so I get
An
an energy card and an ability.
card.
Yep.
Okay.
And what does your power surge do?
This will bring this up to a 3 at the end of my turn, which is, I guess, now.
Okay. Oh, it's the 6/6,
Yeah.
same as my power source. There's no difference in between them. Okay.
Okay, I see.
And that is my turn, I think. And these cards are discarded.
Charge that one.
There we go.
My go?
So go ahead, Evan.
Okay.
Get my stuff here.
So I get to be fire.
Okay. This is the first time this has happened, which is good. That's C, okay?
Uh-huh.
What this does for you.
So you get 100.
That's right.
I'm in.
You get the
100 energy.
I'm in. I'm ready. I'm ready.
So
I can't run.
this is the case of a charge roll. That's what the C stands for. What that does is two things. It will let you, if you are less than 5 with your potential energy deck, take it up to 5. So if you were at 3, you would collect 2 to come up to 5. That's giving you a full charge of potential energy. And if you're devious, which is the flame, the Spitfire, if that was less than 3, you would charge that up to 3 as well, because you rolled it with the charge roll. So the C does two things. It charges the power you rolled with it up to 3 if capable. It doesn't come down though.
Uh-huh.
And then it also allows you to charge your potential energy deck up to 5 if you need it. And if not, you don't do anything.
So in this
nothing.
particular case, wah wah.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. And you are ready to battle.
Okay.
And you fight me.
Do I?
Yeah. I think so.
The option.
You can fight whoever you want.
I fight you then.
I will not run. I am no coward.
1,
Love it.
2, 3, quattro. And are we doing left to righty or just lane battle here?
We could just do lane battle just for ease of.
Oh yeah, that was the only choice because I had 4 and he has 1.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, exactly,
got it.
Trevor.
Ow.
I gotcha.
Fight me. There's Evan's classic ones.
Yeah.
We already said it. That's right.
Yeah. Who's surprised? Raise your hand if you're surprised.
So
Hey,
you
just
choose if you're playing first.
I'm gonna call it
depletion?
1-1-1-1-1.
I love random. Okay.
I guess. Yeah. Shoot. So you currently have a 1. I'm gonna dual cast.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Just-
Oh, I can't. I don't have it.
Yeah. Okay. No, you got it.
But we know you have it
If I had
now.
the other counter, then I could play it, but I do not.
Yes.
Whoop. Thank you. Next.
I shouldn't have told you.
I don't even know what it does.
Okay, I'm waiting again. All 5s.
Okay,
They're all
hold on.
5s.
Hold on now. That's a stalemate there.
Yes.
Okay, you get it.
Oh man.
Okay.
There's a 1.
There you
That's
go.
better.
There you go. Of course, I'm losing all of them. Let's.
Use your ability cards.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to use them all, man. I've got a 4 and you've got a 1.
You got it, buddy.
All right.
Is that what it does? It just switches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Switches. Yep.
Okay.
Once again,
Okay.
I'm swinging from behind. Okay, hold on.
See, he cannot have more attacks. There's no way. Talk about randomness.
Hold on. Swap the next unplayed main cast in battle with your current main cast and play it as a secondary cast. So I won't have a main cast. Your secondary cast level must beat your opponent's main cast level to win the skirmish. But if they don't have a main cast, then this won't work.
This needs to be a 5.
Your
Yeah.
original main cast will now be the next main cast in battle. Must have at least 1 unplayed. Okay. Next, hold on. Swap the next unplayed main cast. Oh, is this the same card?
Same card. Yep.
Oh, okay, I've got 2 of the same card.
Yep. So just swap these 2 or not.
I'm
If you don't
gonna
wanna play
do it because
Okay.
I think that my next card is a 1, and I'd rather try to win the next one.
Okay. It's a 2. It wasn't a 1.
But
I still think it was smart.
Now, hopefully,
And then I have all 5s.
Yep.
Jeez.
All right.
You're not going to play anything? Yeah, you have 2 of the same.
Who is surprised that I lost naturally all of those cards?
Ah.
I was at least 1 below you on all of them. No one here is surprised. Okay, so I do get to do this sucker. Flips a doozle.
Yep.
That's those. I gain 2 of these. Flamba jam. And I get 1 moon. Flipidorf. And then I gather them up. Put them over here.
Beautiful.
And gather them up. And put them over here. And that's the end of my turn because I didn't collect ability cards as a result of a possessed power roll.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, I'm done then.
Okay, Trevor.
It's me. So, all right. I currently have that. Okay.
You're not going to be battling.
Well, I might.
Well, there's no one to battle.
I doubt it.
The moon. I'll just battle myself. That's
I'm kicking my
right.
ass.
So I would drop the moon down to 0 essentially. And I would take, oops, I'm going to take 3 cards for that because I dropped it down 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I'm alive again. Battery's fully charged. And I can't battle. So because I can't battle anybody, I have to explore.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Correct.
All right. And
Okay.
I got a charge surge.
So
Is
that
what I
replaces
already-
that.
Yep.
Right.
Now, do I have to replace it?
You as of right now, yes, it is a must.
Okay.
Current mechanic. Yep.
Causes the player to collect enough energy to have a full charge of 5 potential energy in their deck at the end of their turn. No collection takes place if the player already has 5 or more potential energy. I don't like it. This one's better.
That's your card now.
It goes here.
I was gonna go back to 3. Hey, I'll put it where I want to put it.
Okay, sorry.
That's right. All right.
Damn.
Here we go. Where
All right.
I
This
only
is
have
me.
one. Wow.
Gather
That's
these
sad.
suckers. Throw those. Oh, come on.
Sasha, you only have 1 energy?
Ooh. Okay. I mean, that gives me enough, which is good, but that takes me down to 0. I was at 4. So I will take my 4, 2, 3. 4. I'll group those up. And I have an
then you
Explorer. Let's see what it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's an Energy Wisp. Look at that. It's like I planned it. Okay. So going back to the scenarios, if I have
Right.
less than if I have less than 5, okay, I would have to collect 4. That's scenario number 1
Have to.
of potential energy equivalent to the
Yeah,
level. But
it's pretty good.
yeah. So I have 5. So now what I'm going to do is this, and this is where the terminology feedback came from. But we're going to call this a cast, okay?
Okay.
And it's a 3. So that level subtracts from 4. So now that energy wisp is down to a level 1.
Okay.
This is called draining the energy wisp. Okay. Then I get to cast another one because I get to take it down to less or 0 or less. It can go negative essentially, but boom. So I equate to 5 with my cast, and this equates to 4.
Yeah.
The energy wisp is now drained, and I get to tick up Archaic 1 from that, and I get to tick up Divine by 1 from that as well.
And that's that.
And then boom, boom.
So the numbers on the cards do not correspond to what you're ticking up. It's
Just
again
like
just like you're taking them.
Just
Okay.
like in
Yep,
regular
just
combat.
taking them. Yep. Okay.
Okay, my turn.
Sasha, you're up.
I'm glad you got that 3 and 4 out of your hand.
Yeah, right.
That's right. Huh? That's right.
So you draw up to
To
5
5.
energy. So this is good when you roll it. That's weird. I wouldn't have expected that. And
That
then...
used to be 0, and that was a problem for people unlucky.
And then, well, it didn't do anything for me anyway. And then this would have gone up to 3, but you whiffed on that because you already have it
Exactly.
higher than 3.
Oops.
So take me through that again. What did you do? You had it at what, and then you did
So,
what?
so this charge primarily, I mean, what I understand is this primarily is getting my energy back to 5. Basically, this C is starting back at the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the game, we started with 5 energy. So I get 5 energy at the beginning, and then the symbol here also resets to its starting thing if it's lower than 3. Is that correct?
That's exactly right.
Goes
Yep.
back
If
to
it was
Mm.
lower than 3 only.
Because
Okay.
3 is like the starting, the default, and so this just sort of
Yes.
resets this to the default and then charges me up. And then explore happens, so I'm not doing a
Boom.
battle.
Oh,
Power
there it
surge,
is.
the same as this, doesn't do anything. That's my turn.
Yep. You got it.
Go
Still
ahead.
not surge either. I'm surgeless.
Surgeless.
I mean, I would like running into some energy wisps at this point.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah. That's you want to keep everyone non-battle ready, you know?
Okay, so I'd be battling.
I don't think you have enough energy.
No.
Well, we'll see.
Okay.
Because I just rolled energy, and I get
Well, you get 2.
I get 2 energy. Is this where I draw 2 energy and 2 ability cards?
1 ability card. Oh yeah, 2.
Oh, he got it. Yes. I
Nice.
love it. Yes.
But normally,
right.
if I didn't have that, I would just draw 2 energy and 1 ability card.
Yep. Yep. You got it.
Cool. Oh my goodness. There we go. And these I draw.
And then, yeah.
And then I battle. But I can't
Well,
battle because I only have 4 energy.
So
Okay.
You explore.
Yep. Gone exploring.
Flippo.
Okay.
now you're battling an energy wisp. Actually, no. Well, you aren't.
Correct.
You don't. Because I
Yeah.
don't have
You
5
cannot
cards.
because you do not have a full charge of energy, so you cannot drain it. You just collect from it. You collect for the amount, which is 2 of energy.
Okay, so I just grab 2 energy.
Yep. And I think that makes you battle ready then at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then that wisp gets discarded.
Okay.
It do make him battle
Do it.
ready.
Uh-huh.
Fight me. Come at me, Trevor.
Uh-oh. Yeah, thank you.
Trevor.
So can you be
I can see it looks very similar.
can you be eliminated in this game then? I don't think so.
No,
Can you? No.
You cannot. No, you can
Okay.
get pretty down. You can get down to
Mhm.
0 and no
Get
energy.
down all the time.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Mhm.
but no eliminations.
All right.
You need to roll a C at that point.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly right.
In your face.
Ooh. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, let's talk about this.
Recharge your
Okay.
0.
Oh, you got it. That's right. So this is where the pick really comes in play on what you pick here. Yep.
So yeah, I'm going to explore, so I can't battle. So I'm going to charge. I mean, it would make. I mean, if I charge this, I would take 2 energy and an ability card, right?
So this is
You
the
would not
C.
get. Yeah, you would not get any. You would not get any energy, but you would get the ability if you picked a possessed power.
Okay.
Because C is charge only for your potential energy if you need it. Yep.
So sorry,
But
say
if
that
you-
again. If I picked the lightning bolt.
Yes, that is possessed power, which means you do not have to charge it to 3, so that's out of the question. But you would get an ability from it, absolutely. But the C does not give you any energy from that. It would only require you to get enough potential energy to become full charge at 5, if that's the case. So I will say, unless you really want an ability, which you can't get an ability anyway because you're at 5, Trevor, you would definitely benefit from picking a less than 3.
Right.
Yeah.
Raise
Yep.
that. Bam.
Okay, so I charge to, and I'm taking 3 because anything less than 3 goes to 3. So if it was a 2, 1, 0, it's still going to 3.
Yep.
And if it was at 3, I wouldn't really benefit.
I would take the ability then, right? If you
Except
get
I
the
can't.
ability. Oh, exactly. Yeah, it'd be you're exact. Yep.
Okay. Sorry, just making a quick note. Okay, so I'm going to explore. I was gonna say if I get another charge surge, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, causes a player to collect double the amount of energy they collect as potential energy only when required to drain charged and oh shit. What?
All right. So that only word that's another fix there for sure.
Okay,
All
so
this
causes the player to
That's
collect
you,
double
Trevor.
the amount of energy they collect as potential energy. So what is potential energy again?
That deck right there. Yep.
Okay, so whatever I'm, not the stuff that I'm earning in battle,
Yeah,
just the stuff that I would draw off the deck.
But
also
only when required
to drain it. So on a power roll, you would not double up. Only if you are draining from a non-possessed power. When you drain for your potential energy, that's when you double it up. Only when that happens.
So what do you
with that surge?
Okay, so if I drained my green 3,
yep.
I would then get to take 6.
Exactly.
Only
yes.
when required. When are you required to drain?
Any unpossessed powers that get rolled with a number requires a drainage.
Unpossessed.
So
okay. Wait. Okay.
Yep.
Wait, say it again.
So yeah, any unpossessed power roll, okay? Anytime you roll a power that is unpossessed and there's a number on the energy die, that is a drainage requirement. You have to drain by the amount rolled or till you're down to 0 on that power. Okay. And then whatever you drain by, if it's 2, 3, whatever, you just double that amount of collection in energy from that drainage.
Are there any other times where you drain?
No other times. No, I'll leave it at that. There.
When you drain energy, double that amount.
Beautiful. I love
Got
it. Yep.
Drainage.
Okay, so I get rid of my current one that sucked and put my other one.
Hey, it sucks for the powerful, man. It sucks for the powerful, right? Exactly. Oh, I'm up. Sorry. Insulting my cards. Jeez.
I know. And live TV.
Hot in 4K, man.
I'm just trying to figure them out.
Battling.
All right.
Nothing in battling.
Oh, ouch. I can't battle, so this is a bad roll for me, except let's get this 5 energy wisp or a charge. A charge would help me here. Let's see. Hey, look at that. All right, baby. Okay, so that's a charge surge.
You just gained 2, right?
Yes.
Got
exactly right. Yeah, you got it.
Okay, let's go.
Now he's ripe for attacking.
That's right.
2 cards and 5 energy.
Let's go.
Takes place.
So I go down 1 on this, gain 1
full
charge, and then I will fight you. You want to run?
Oh, me? Oh
Yep.
boy. Let's see. What do I got? I got 5.
Look at him picking on the little kid.
Yeah, I know. And you got 2. Yeah, I'm weak. I'm running.
Okay.
So in this case, it's a guarantee. Well, no, it's not a guarantee. If I roll C, let's see. Let's find out. Come on, baby. Oh, that's a good one. All right.
Okay.
So I just get one out, and it's a 4, of course. So that goes to the discard. I am not battle ready. Poor Sasha cannot pick on small
So
guy now.
my turn just ends, or what?
Yeah, it's now a turnover as if the battle is concluded,
Happened.
and the power surge would be the only thing you would
Yeah,
check for.
doesn't do
Yep.
anything.
It's funny because that's exactly what happens when you pick on the little kid.
That's right.
He runs.
Runs away.
Oh, that's a good
So
one.
I
That's a
gain.
good one.
At least that's what I always used to
gain
do.
5 energy. Is that right?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Is that right?
Mhm.
I gain 5 energy and an ability.
Yes,
Two,
absolutely.
or is it only one ability, or is it 2 abilities?
2 abilities. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're going to go up to 5 now.
Oh, yeah,
Good
yeah,
call.
yeah.
Great call.
Did I do that?
Mm.
No, I only gained 4. I had 7. Did I have 6?
I think you had 6.
Okay.
I think you had 6. Yeah. Yep.
Bam. And then I explore. Flips the doozle. Whoa.
Okay.
It's the same as your card.
Just a replacement.
Ability
Yep.
surge. Causes. Oh, it's the same one.
Yeah.
Same one. Yep.
Great. I'm going to cheat and discard this one.
Trevor.
Trevor.
Oh, Trevor's doing the shake.
Shake and the zing, you know.
I just keep exploring. I got to stop doing the shake.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay, so this is to charge up my thing,
That's
which
nothing.
means I get 1. Do I get anything for that or no?
You'd get an ability
No
card,
energy.
but you don't. You can't take that ability card. So
And I don't get any energy because I'm already.
You're just on a power trip right now, Trevor. I
And
apologize,
then-
man.
And then I do my explore.
Not getting anything from it.
Let's see where I go.
Come on. Give him a wisp. Oh,
There you
okay. It's a
go.
wisp, but not a high
Okay.
level one. But
I don't have anything at 5. That's a shame. That would have been fun. But what does my surge do again? Cause a player to collect double the amount of energy they collect as potential energy only when required to drain
drain
charged
energy,
energy
Double it.
for collection. Okay, so this is not in that. That's not going to
no,
have anything.
it's not
to
going
do
to
with that.
affect it. Correct.
Right. Okay. All right. So I'm just doing this, and it's probably going to be red. Yeah.
Oh, he called it.
And it's a 5. Awesome.
What happened
Oh
to
man. So you
So I take. What do I do?
Yeah, so you get an ability from that because it was a red, but you can't take it unfortunately. But you do get an energy as well.
is
So you
it
just
2
replace-
energy, or is it?
No,
No, it
because
wasn't a
he's not
drain.
draining it from a power.
Got it.
Yep.
So I replace my 5 with a 1.
That's right. That's right.
What do you say? You're medium? So you take 1
right.
because that's what this card said.
Yep.
Got it.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, he took. Okay, no, timeout. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
He only gets 1 because he only casted 1 to drain it completely.
The
Okay.
5 drained it completely to -4,
Yeah.
and then doesn't matter what's on the card. I have 1 red that I did all of this with
Oh,
to
you're
drain the
gaining a
energy
red,
wisp.
And when you gain a red, since it's maxed out, you draw an energy.
Yeah,
Yes,
ability.
correct.
and an ability,
Yep.
except I can't draw an ability.
Right. Because you're maxed out.
Poor guy just wants to battle
Have you ever
someone.
thought about rolling a battle?
I'm yeah.
How about it, huh?
I thought about it. It sounds really fun. It sounds really fun.
Oh, man. Son of a
should try
gun.
it.
Okay, so this is I'm taking this down 2.
Battling.
I shall collect 2. Okay. And I am battling. And you know what? I'm gonna battle Trevor.
There you
I'm gonna
go,
battle Trevor.
He's feeling sorry for me now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I
There you
do
go,
have
buddy.
just as a mechanic mention here, I can run myself as well. You are required to battle, but I could try to run from myself. Like I run away from all of you if I
Trevor
wanted
will
to.
You just like yell a name at Trevor and then run away.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So
Keep
that is an option.
Okay, so because you have to battle, but you can
You
just
can,
be like,
yes.
you'd be like,
exactly.
no, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out. Dude. I'm passive, man. I want those wisps. Give me the wisp. All right.
But yeah, if you were to run it from your own battle that you started, your turn would be over.
Yeah, exactly. Now, if you unsuccessfully run, then you do have to pick an opponent. Like if if you don't run successfully.
Oh, but you pick opponent before you decide to run, or can you decide to run and then pick opponent?
I wouldn't pick one necessarily, like just to run away from them, because the battle is initiated with my roll for me, the roller. So I either run or have to battle someone. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. All right, here we go.
All right, nothing but 5s.
Okay.
What counter do you want me to play?
I will I'm gonna dual cast. I'll actually be the one to counter.
Oh.
Let's see. Come on, baby. Okay. Oh, is this my only one left? Yeah. Wow, there goes my dual cast. Okay.
Cast your new potential
you got
energy.
it. Yeah, 2 reds out of that.
What happened? What did you do?
I do. Okay, so let me reverse that. So I was here originally, right, with this. Yeah. Okay. I could play a dual cast because I do have at least 1 energy still in my potential deck here.
Yeah.
So I dual cast. I discard the regular main cast. It's now gone out of the skirmish, and then I replace it with this from my deck. And I still did not beat you, so 'tis your skirmish. You got that one.
Okay. So this one flips again. Yep. This, you're giving me red. This is not what I want.
I know. Sorry.
Oh,
ouch. Okay.
That's interesting.
Energy abilities with red.
I'm gonna fight tooth and nail for this one.
That's exactly. Okay, now I'm gonna do something that's strategic.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna do something.
Don't do it.
Because he's at 4. I want to try to take this devious away from him. Okay, and I'm going to swap cast, which takes it out of this skirmish, out of his winnability, unless he beats me the next time, and replaces it with an archaic. So he gets an archaic out of that instead of that devious for the swap cast. Does that make sense? That little jab there
makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense.
You're still getting stuff.
Now you can.
I know, but I need to just do oranges flips this.
But you can just win it on this battle.
Yeah, that's right. Sure. Right.
Let's see. Let's see.
There you go.
Oh,
come on.
What? I mean, it's so it's
who
to
gets?
Me,
it's to you.
It's to me. I don't have anything though, so it's
that's great because I got a stalemate.
All right. Yep. Damn. So you take that one.
And then I flip this. Oh, the Dark Lord.
Oh my gosh. Ouch.
It's to you, right?
He doesn't have anything, so it's gonna be to you for the rest of this.
Oh, you got no more cards. Okay.
I do not.
Let's reflect that.
Okay. Got it.
And then flippy do.
Oh man, you could take
4.
Can't do that. What do I got? I need an energy to play a dual cast, right? Which would dual cast just lets me discard that and pick up a different one.
Exactly.
Yeah. Or I could just play this and win it.
Yeah.
You got it. Yep.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's how you do it.
Oh man.
Oh, hello.
A lot of red though. I like seeing the red.
Yeah, I don't like the red so much. And the green is 1 short. Come on.
It means you'll just always have 5 ability cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it. Which I've had the whole game, so.
And let me just say something real quick. For my turn, my end of turn, I'm just going to do my charge here.
Okay.
To get my 5.
Wait, walk me through what Trevor's getting now.
Absolutely,
and I also have potential surge, so it's gonna be really big.
Yeah. No, well, it's not drained. It's not drained.
Causes the player to collect double the amount of energy they collect as potential only when required to drain charged energy for collection.
Yeah, when you drain.
I see.
So it's from like this initial roll.
So this is not doing me. This is not happening right now.
Not for this part. Nope.
Okay, so for this, I'm taking 2, correct?
Yep, you got it.
And I'm gonna go up to 5. 1 off. And for this, I'm gonna flip my guy. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I
Okay.
get anything for the extras, or does it just flip?
Yes. As soon as it's possessed by 2, right? So
Okay.
you'll use 2 to
So
get there.
1, 2, and then the
it's-
other 2 will get me 2 energy.
Yes.
Okay.
And 2 abilities.
And
Because
2
you do not have 5 abilities now.
abilities.
Yep.
Oh, right. An ability for each one of those that happen,
Yes.
right?
Correct.
So it's an
Yep.
energy for each one that I do for
Yep.
possessed. And okay, can you make these spin so that they're possessed?
Oh. Yeah. Float.
Okay. Where does this go? This goes in here.
Mhm.
That they're just discarded. Yep. You got it.
Okay. Did I already do my reds?
I don't think so.
I don't
I don't
think
think
No,
so.
you did not do your red.
Okay. Sorry, I probably should have just
No,
kept
that's
using
all
the
right.
same
All good.
stack. 1, 2, 3 reds, which is going to be 3 energy and would be 3 more ability,
But you
but
can
I
only
can
take one.
take 1 more.
Yeah.
Yep. You got it.
And then the yellow is the same thing. I'm only going to get an energy out of it because I've got my ability.
You got it.
Okay. Oh, all that, and I flipped
that's what we call a
1.
clean sweep there. Okay.
Why didn't you have green in your hand?
Oh, you're
Wait, why are
taking
you
the wrong
taking your
one.
cards back?
Yeah, you're
Oh.
taking
You're
the wrong
supposed to take these
abilities there.
ones.
Okay, what did I do? I did
You didn't do well
reflection
enough
and I
that
did
turn. You
dual
got-
cast.
I see how it is.
Yep. You got it.
All right.
You got it. Perfect.
Yeah. Come at me.
Yeah, this guy's getting there. Now,
Okay.
in hindsight, I wanted to give the crowd what they wanted with the battle on Trevor, but I probably would have ran there because I was pretty darn weak. But
Did you dual cast? I thought you depleted.
I thought you depleted as well.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Yeah.
Depletion. not
Yeah,
dual
just get rid of the depletion.
cast.
Take the
You
dual
were
cast.
talking
There you
about potentially
I-
playing it and then didn't.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yep.
about it. Sorry, that was my bad for pulling them all back into my hand.
My
good.
turn, right?
And then just take your
Oh,
your
right. Take that
energies
into
there. Yep.
my
Plays
energy.
innocent,
You're
but he
good.
knew what he was doing.
I can't. I
He's
can't.
bragging.
Depletion's
I can't battle now. I don't have nearly enough energy.
Okay, so when this is possessed,
So you draw 4
Yep.
energy.
I'm getting 4 energy cards.
Yes.
Okay,
and
and
abilities,
that-
which you can't draw them.
I'd only draw 1 ability, but I can't draw it.
Correct.
Oh, you draw 1 ability.
Yeah, your
You draw
ability
multiple
allows you to draw
abilities.
2.
You
Your
draw multiple
surge, yep.
abilities during combat, but only 1 during the roll.
Yeah, because it was like a single source. That at least that's how my brain's seeing it. Is since this is a single source at 4, whereas when you're getting it during a battle, it's like separate
Yeah.
sources.
Yeah. Yeah. Good point.
At least that's how my brain thinks
Yeah,
about it, like, in magic terms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I battle someone. I mean, you would probably just run again. So I guess
I guarantee he will run.
don't want to battle Trevor because then he'll probably just win.
He's top notch right now. That's
Why
right.
don't you take me down? Take me down.
That's not how battles work.
I know, but you might believe what I'm saying.
I guess I'm gonna battle Evan and just hope that Evan has a poor draw again.
He's got 11
Likely.
energy.
Yeah, he can't run.
I run.
He's, you got a
straight
big battery
into
over there, Evan.
That's right. Double charge. Oh man, yeah, we got a heated battle here. Both have remaining energy. Oh
Oh.
my.
Yeah.
My first one is devious.
I doubt it.
I like the play-by-play.
All
Keep it
right.
going.
I mean, if you want me to switch this out, I'll switch it out.
No. You're good. You good.
So I have the lower one, so I get first play.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess I will. That's red. I will dual cast this.
Mhm.
Ooh, okay.
So then they just both get discarded. Is that how it works?
Both discarded because he cannot counter or
Okay.
attack.
What do you
Yep,
mean I can't
correct.
counter?
Because I played a counter. Counters
Yeah.
can't be countered, and basically counters end the turn in that battle
Yes.
right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, then the next one.
Hold on. Counter. End this skirmish.
Yeah.
Got it.
Ooh, do not give him blue.
That's right.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Look at this. Who would have thought?
And Sasha
Um,
always has initiative because he's the one battling. Is
No,
that right?
it's the lower one has initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Ties go to the person who rolled.
I've never had the lower one, so I didn't know.
Oh, listen to him.
I guess I'll
can
try
tell.
reflection.
Yeah, good call. I like that play.
So do you want to
That's an
counter or
attack, so I can counter or
Yep.
attack.
you cannot
Wait.
attack?
You cannot attack and attack. Yeah,
Counter,
just counter.
counter,
Can't attack.
counter.
I can counter.
Yep.
And now you reflected.
So it's 3v5, but my way.
Okay, so if I get rid of my main cast and no longer have a main cast, your reflection is meaningless. Right?
I think in general the counters just ignore the attack. Like the attacks don't really have their effect for the most part.
Correct. Hit.
If you
So-
did a swap and you were lower, would the reflection then be negative
Well,
for
the re-
Sasha?
No,
The
the reflection
reflection-
doesn't happen anymore
Yeah,
if he does a
reflection-
Reflection's
thing.
locked
Main
in. As
cast.
soon as it's played, it's locked in as the attack on that. Yep. So right now he is, for the rest of this skirmish, a level 5 on his.
Oh, regardless
took
of what
your-
happens to this main cast.
Okay.
card.
Oh, okay. That is something that I misunderstood.
Okay.
So it's
Regardless
immediate-
of what the cat. Yeah.
regardless of what happens to that main cast card later, the reflection has already happened.
It's
Okay.
locked in. Yep, exactly.
So this is a 5 and this is a 3.
Yes.
Regardless of got it. So, and I can play an attack. No, I can only play a counter.
Correct.
Which are only dual cast or swap cast, right?
Yes.
Okay. So
Which is
dual
about
cast would
5.
be a risk and a swap cast would be a big risk because you'd need a 5 here or you'd need to draw a 5.
Well, I'm gonna swap cast.
There you go.
Perfect. Yep.
Because then he has a 5 on the next.
I like it
Yes, a guaranteed 5. Yep.
because maybe you'll stop him.
There you go.
Oh.
There you go, buddy.
Okay.
And just talk about situation there. The only thing you're doing there, Evan, is one. I mean, it was a good move because of the swap, because now you have a 5 in your next skirmish, which is good.
That's what I did.
But the only thing you're trying to do there is tie him for the skirmish to prevent him from getting that pure. Like that's the move that you would be making because it was a 5 level.
Wait, what's pure?
Because you wouldn't be. The blue
blue.
one. I'm sorry. Yeah, the blue one.
Oh, okay.
But what you've done is you've given him a red and he's going to flip this.
I didn't give him anything. This is like luck of the draw, man.
He took
Hey,
it.
reflection.
He took it.
I didn't give him anything.
So now this is a 5 and this is a 4.
Okay. But I cannot attack.
Correct.
All right, so maybe my 5 will be useful later.
We'll
see.
keep swapping it down.
You never
Here's
know.
another 5. You watch. Here's another. Or no, it just tied anyway. But here we go.
Okay.
Oh man, rough.
Uh-huh.
What is
Oh
happening?
man.
Okay.
Well, at least
All right,
it's
now-
energy.
Sasha, you rolled right? Did you?
Yeah. So I'm not gonna play something.
All right. So now
All right, I take
it's
one.
you. There it
Okay.
is. Okay.
Final one.
Oh, there you go.
I had to lose a card. To
Oh.
take.
I guess I will dual cast.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
ladies and gentlemen,
nothing.
we have a
Well, it's
tie.
counter, so I can't play a counter. Okay.
Well,
Right.
but yeah, and they both
so I
died
get
because they were
2
the same.
energy and 2 ability cards.
Yep.
Very
Okay.
nice. Very nice.
Do not
And
like this
this
outcome.
flips. I get an ability card, so I just resolve my 2 reds. My yellow is going to get me ability card. So I have 2
Yes.
energy so far.
Yep.
And then this. this pure gives me one more of this. So I think that's all of my things resolved.
Turn over.
Okay, and then all these ability cards will put in here. And these my energy that I just gained.
Ka-cham.
And that is my
Power
turn.
surge.
There's
Yeah, no
nothing.
power surge applied.
Evan?
Got it.
Okay. Enough. Hey, I did get a battle. Suckers. Okay. Flame. Downgrade by 3.
Flame on.
1, 2,
That's right.
3, and I take. Nope, that's not.
The whole deck.
Yeah.
You can't do that with.
That's the C.
Okay, good.
40 energy.
Yeah, you can't do that thing with cards.
That's annoying.
Like that's just a bag thing, I think.
Yeah, okay. So I do. What did you call me? So I do that, and then and then I battle, and then obviously I.
If you battle Ben, he can run.
Yeah.
Trevor and I will likely not run, but also you might give us the win.
What's bad for
Oh,
me?
I'm
What's
on
bad
like
for
Donkey
me
Kong.
If he runs.
You just your turn ends.
Why wouldn't you just run? Oh, because you don't want to lose energy.
Well, because battling's generally good.
Yeah, for him especially. For me, I'm very weak, no abilities, all
Mhm.
like
Sasha,
zeros,
again.
whatnot.
Okay.
Oh, rematch, ladies and gentlemen. Here we
Rematch.
go.
I left all my 5s on the bottom of my deck.
Interestingly, you guys both want green.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, this will be interesting. Yep.
I mean, he just wants one blue to make it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Flips. Oh, cheater again.
yeah, I
Oh
know.
my.
I just keep hitting 1 instead of F.
Jeez.
Okay, now you got initiative, Evan.
Yep.
I have initiative.
If you counter, he can't do nothing. If you stalemate him or whatever. Oh no, that's the counter. That's an attack. If you stalemate him, he can't counter.
I dual cast.
Ooh,
Okay.
Oh, that's risky.
Oh, 2.
So they just cancel out. Everything
Yeah.
gets discarded.
All right.
Yep.
You're not gonna do nothing?
That's it.
You're just gonna sit there and take it?
It was a counter.
It was a counter.
So,
Oh, come on.
all right. Reflection. I'm a 5.
There you go. There you go.
Okay. There you go.
Right.
Oh
Nice.
man. Okay.
Oh, now I don't know who to cheer for because he's got 5.
How many cards you got? 3 cards. Do I need a dark? I don't care about a dark. Great. There you go.
Okay.
Whoop. Oh, suck.
Uh-oh.
I
That's
will.
one he is gonna fight forever for.
I will reflection.
He's been waiting on that one.
Okay, here we go.
Play as an
So
attack.
I'm a 4, you're 2.
And now I cannot attack.
You can counter.
You could flip it.
Flip
Okay,
it.
here we go.
There you go. Thank you.
It's a 5.
Although he does get a
You
green out of
have-
it.
You have a 4 now.
Yep.
Am I
Yes.
wrong in just saying that reflection is the best card?
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
he did it! He
And
did
you
it!
got
Oh my
1,
gosh.
2,
I gotta
Double
be quiet, my
3.
kid's
So you're
sleeping.
gonna flip your green.
Don't be jelly.
Okay. Final one.
Oh my.
So you get to play first.
Play something good.
Nope.
Depletion.
All right.
God.
Oh, can I
Oh,
respond?
wait,
to that?
timeout.
That's a 0.
Evan would have initiative, or did he defer?
He said
Did
He deferred.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Did not hear that. Yep.
And now
Yeah,
I can
he-
respond or no?
If you have a counter, you can
You
respond.
can counter.
I do
Oh.
not. All right, you get it. Okay.
Okay.
That was
So
painful because
we each got 4 cards.
that one flipped his blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, he's flipping his green.
Oh, I know, but he's got like 2. I'm comparing you to me. Come on.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Not even
So-
looking at Evan.
Sasha.
2.
Okay, so I did that.
Wait.
So
Which
Get
one
in the
do I
game,
flip?
man.
So I started at 4. So I
Yep.
gain 1.
Yep.
The second one goes to flip.
Yeah, second one goes to flip. Correct.
And then the third one is going to be an energy
Yeah.
ability.
Yep. Exactly right.
And then dark is just going to go like this, and that's it. Okay. Got it.
And so it's Trevor's turn.
All right. You want to see something really cool?
Nope.
Nope.
See it.
Want to see me explore like a boss?
No way he wins on it.
Charge.
Oh, he
Bloody
did it.
hell.
He did.
There you go.
This is unreal. Okay.
Does he win on a wisp though? You know, that's the question.
Okay, so I have this and I get okay, how does that work again?
Will he the wisp?
You'll get one energy at no
One
drain.
energy.
So you
Okay.
do not double that either.
Oh, I'm going to take
unfortunately,
40 cards as well.
He's not draining. It's
Okay.
only one.
And I would take an ability, but I don't
full.
have an ability to take. And then I'm going to see what my explorer is.
Come on.
And
I'm feeling a 5 wisp here.
if I get a big wisp, I could finish.
You could take it.
I could finish. But
Yep.
here comes the Evan one.
Yeah.
Oh
That's what you
no!
get.
Oh gosh!
Scary.
Okay, here we
It's
go.
scary. Now I want my
It's
ones.
scary.
Now I want the ones.
No, those are good,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, those are good.
Yeah.
Dash is
Okay.
sweating over there. I can feel it. No,
Oh,
that's
no.
not good. That is not what I was hoping for.
At least you get it. You get an energy.
Don't even.
You
What do I get? What do I get?
You get
An energy?
An
An energy from that. Yeah.
So
you
I
trade off your
spend
energy.
my 5 energy
Yeah.
to get an energy card when I could have won the game.
No.
Awesome.
Alright.
Okay.
Jeez. All right. I need some wisps here. Jeez, that could have been mine. Darn it.
Oh,
Here we go.
it ended on the 1 yard line.
5 archaic. Ah, rip to the archaic. Okay. And I got a battle, and it's a guaranteed battle because archaic was at 5, and I get
can
5.
And when you say guaranteed battle, you mean you're potentially running?
So, no, I can't.
Oh,
run
you
now.
have 10. Got it.
Yes, that's why I said it's a guaranteed battle because I'm now at 10, so I can't
Too
run.
many.
So
you're coming my way.
I
right?
could, but that would be silly. Yeah, I
coming-
mean,
you're coming my
whatever.
way.
But
Evan could
all
run.
right, yeah, he could absolutely have a chance to run. Yeah, it's got to be Evan.
Yeah,
I'm going to
it's
be
Yeah.
battling Evan
It's
here.
the
Yep,
Here,
it's
I'll
the
just-
furthest
yep.
away, right?
We'll just put them
Correct.
over here just so we can line them up.
got it. Yep. Whoa, there it is.
You're gonna deal with my chaos over here.
Oh,
Bam.
now, and just for the heads up, I have nothing, so
So it's always up to you if you want to play cards.
yeah,
Choose to
it's going to be up to
pass.
you.
All right, we lose them.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep.
Bam.
Oh.
okay.
I would not have guessed that. All right.
Not what you want.
You.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is not great. It's not
I mean, I
horrible.
don't really need those, but
Okay. Well, pure.
Give it
That
another
is-
one.
That is all right.
And another one.
You're gonna fill up your hand with ability cards.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
okay.
Oh,
That's
there you
fine.
go.
Hate it.
Up to you.
Hey,
Hey,
we're gonna
it's hard-
switch.
Oh no!
We're gonna
Darn it!
switch.
All right. I was gonna say it's already possessed for you.
so I'll
Don't
take
need.
'em.
You don't need it.
All right.
All right, man. That's
so-
all you.
So my archaics are gonna give me 2 abilities and 2 energies. My pures are gonna give me 3 abilities and 3.
Except you can't take 3.
Yeah, because you already have your ability card.
Oh, I already have 1, so I'll just take that. And then 1, 2, 3.
4.
There's 4. Yeah.
Right.
And then devious. Ba-doop.
This one, right?
Oh, doop.
Correct. Yep.
Oh, wait. How come it's... Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button.
Cheating again.
Sorry, those look really similar. Okay.
Now it's getting real.
Is that
Yeah,
it?
that's it. That's everything.
Okay. All right.
And now, because except for me, everyone is so close at this point, it probably won't really come into play. But I just want to remind everyone about the commandeering aspect, where someone could ask for help from another
Like the
player.
beacon.
What?
Yeah, the beacon. Yeah.
I don't know
So
what that is.
I talked about it very early on, but if you are in a situation where you cannot play an ability for whatever reason, like if you're out or if you don't have one that you think will work, you can, we'll call it, it's called a beacon, where you say to Trevor, hey, Trevor, do you want to take this skirmish over and use one of your abilities to try and prevent Sasha from winning it? And in that case, Trevor has to use your potential energy for anything like a swap cast or a dual cast, or he can attack. And then if it's won, that skirmish is won, Trevor takes that winnings from that skirmish then. So he comes in, saves the day, wins the skirmish, prevents Sasha from winning, and takes his winnings.
Those cards.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
So you gotta be careful.
nobody's going to do that. You're not going to do it to call me in, and nobody else wants me to get anything. So it's not going to happen. Yeah.
That's because everyone's just so close right now.
Right.
Like I would call on someone potentially like maybe Evan, to prevent you from getting a pure, because he has the pure already possessed, that he could prevent you from getting it. But,
right.
Yep.
So it's my turn now? You just did a battle?
Yes, and I charged up. I'm good. I'm all charged, so.
Use up those B's, so I got nothing but E's left.
Yeah.
That's how dice work, you know.
There you go.
That's right.
Okay, so I get
Evens
3.
itself out.
3 energy and an ability, right?
What?
And 1 ability. Is that true?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I will battle Evan.
You're still
yeah.
better to battle, Evan.
Evan, let's fight.
He's 1 less.
You're my battle buddy.
Battle buddy. All right, I guess I'll light them up pretty for you.
Starting off with a 5.
Flip a doozle. Nope.
Okay, your move.
We're gonna do this.
There it
Reflection.
is. Uh-oh.
He does need devious.
Yeah, dude.
You need devious.
And you don't care.
Yeah, I don't really care. But like it also gets me more ability cards, so like it sort of feels like I just want to spend ability cards.
You could also take the 5 into the next main cast as a strategy if you have a swap cast.
I mean, I've never gone on swap cast. I really wish I had.
Really? Oh man,
it seems sweet.
Dang.
But yeah. Unlike, it seems way better than dual cast to me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything.
Give me that.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh my. Here we go again.
We are gonna just let you have that.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
And there's lots of green out there, hey, Sasha.
Yeah. Let's go. I guess I will do depletion. So it's a 0. Yours is 0. You want to counter it?
I will.
He does need that.
So it's a 0.
Yeah. For a counter, you just have to beat a 1 in this case.
So stalemate would win that, right? But I can't attack.
You correct. It's an attack. Yep.
So I will
Swap or dual cast are the only, I think.
Yep.
I will
only counters.
swap cast.
Okay.
And I just need a 2, right?
Or better, yeah. If the 1, they both get discarded.
There you go.
Okay, so you win it.
Oh, green too.
Yeah.
Let's see what this one was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
I will do a stalemate.
And that's an attack. So
Correct.
yours is now a 3, regardless of what else happened.
Yep.
So I will. You don't really care about that.
He's hoping for a swap cast off of this win.
Right.
It would be nice.
You know?
I think I'll just let you
Let me have it?
Yeah.
Okay. Devious.
Ooh, that's a big one.
That's
You
a big-
both
that is a
want
big one.
those.
So I'm
I mean, it's probably bigger for,
definitely gonna. I mean,
I don't know.
I'm definitely gonna dual cast because that takes it away from you at least.
Yeah.
So what happens?
Yeah,
This just
good
goes
point.
away, right?
That just goes away. You're
Mm,
right. Yep.
That's smart.
And it's a 5.
Oh,
Oh, dang. Okay, so he gets
Okay.
that. Yep.
That is the battle.
All right.
that would have been nice.
Yeah.
So
That would have been.
six.
All right. So I got a dark, which doesn't quite get me there. I got a devious, which doesn't quite get me there. And I've got 2 energy and 2 ability cards, which is I spent more than that.
But if you think about it, we're all 3 moves away from winning.
I don't.
Oh, like 3
Yeah.
ticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could drop, these could drop down
Even
all of
Ben.
a sudden, but
Yeah.
That's right. Hey, I can still win this.
Oh, is it my
Well, count
roll? It's
me
my
out.
roll, right?
Yeah. No, Evan, I think you rolled there, right? I'm pretty sure.
I rolled.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I
did
think,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So Evan, you're up.
Okay.
Yep.
Battle, just so Trevor can't.
Yeah,
There it is.
it
There you
is.
go.
That's the one.
Ooh,
And I
oh,
will trade in
darn.
this for 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
There
see?
you go. Bam. Bam. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who are you fighting?
And then I'm fighting.
it's actually even, but yeah, your choice.
I'll
Is it harder to give him 3 cards, or is it harder to give me 2 and
it's
1?
harder to give him 3 cards. I think. Here.
Or you can
Trevor,
run. You can also run
He's
away.
running. He's running.
No,
No.
Trevor, I'll let you in on a battle. Just
Oh boy. All right, here we go.
I
I'm gonna
like
get
it.
my
just
gonna get my
Let's
butt
go.
kicked now. Maybe I should run. Maybe I should run away.
Trevor, call me in for a beacon.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
it is.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll be right on that.
As long as it's a green card. If it's a green card, bring me in.
Hold on, you didn't see any of those. Okay.
I did
No,
not
we
see
did
any
not.
of
We did not
those.
see
Great.
that.
Okay, ready? There you go.
That's a pretty good
Four
card,
Zs.
unfortunately.
That is.
4Z.
All right, so I have initiative
I'm just
because
gonna
You have
bring this
initiative.
Yeah.
All right, I would really like to have both of those
Oh,
actually.
they reorganized. Nice.
Um,
There we go.
let's see.
Oh wow, you need both.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
This is a very important one for him.
That is.
So don't let you have it. Got it.
Yeah, at all costs.
This
Well,
is
but if he plays a counter that wins it, then you don't have any
That's
control.
right. Absolutely.
this is not-
Oh my God, he could counter and get a. No. It would take one away. Never mind.
Mhm.
He can't win off of one. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I am going to. Okay, I can also give him initiative, right?
No,
then
if you
you
do,
just
you're
pass your
conceding.
chance.
That's just a
Oh.
concede.
Oh, I thought you
Right.
could give him initiative and then you could counter.
If it was
No?
a tie, right?
Okay.
Because he's winning already. Yeah.
Ah,
This
I
is your
don't-
chance to shine.
I don't think it is.
It's a chance, Trevor.
You don't need either one.
I don't.
Oh, come on. So if I do that, no, it doesn't.
Oh.
It's not good. I mean, I could do that.
Are you gonna shuffle these back?
I could
Yeah, I'm gonna
call in
shuffle this back
Sasha
in. Yep.
just to let him have cards. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, you know what? I will play just on the
boy.
off. I don't know. Can I? Okay, fine. I'll play the dual cast.
He's doing it,
Dual
ladies and
cast.
gentlemen. Here it is. It's a
So-
5 archaic. You watch.
I'm gonna get rid of that and draw one from my deck, right?
Yes.
Fiver.
Yep.
All right. So I want a 5 blue or green.
Let's see
Yep.
it.
No.
How about a yellow too?
Wah, wah.
All right.
La la.
For me.
Where do those go?
New
Those go
discard.
there.
Yeah, we
Okay.
had to reshuffle. Yep.
I'm like,
What the hell is going on
Oh,
over there?
my luck
ee,
today.
ee.
the first half of the game was normal. Now it's like,
Oh, everyone's close to this.
oh, what's going on?
Wow.
Pass to me.
Wow.
I'll take it. I'm not afraid.
Oh, he needs
think-
both of those too.
Yeah.
I do.
Dang,
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. But I'm not so worried about the other one.
Nah, I
Uh,
mean,
I think I'll swap cast.
okay.
Just
Not
because
bad to
I
take it into the
don't
next
want to
skirmish.
give him that one
Yep.
more than the other one.
All right. What do you got?
Oh, fuck me. I mean, oh, darn.
And then you give him another chance.
At
This is
least
a-
give me a color.
Oh,
No,
geez.
you can't give me nothing, can you?
Hey, Evan, you
Okay.
play.
Yeah, so Evan, it's your move.
Yeah, play one of your
Yeah.
nasty cards.
Let's just say that I'm a 4 and you're a 3.
Okay.
I would, man, well, you already got that. Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet.
He's
He's got
Oh
that.
my lord.
That's it's not as
Stalemate.
bad.
Evan
He's already
starts.
got
I might as well.
Okay.
I'm a 4, you're a 2.
That's what it looks like. Yep.
And
Okay.
there you go. You need this, one.
This is interesting. Oh, okay.
Don't do it.
Alright.
Don't do it,
Oh,
I do
man.
Dude.
the
Dippy.
Okay, that's not terrible for Trevor.
So if I deplete and
can't
okay, if I do,
deplete.
You can't
Um,
swap. If you could dual cast them potentially,
Yeah, dual cast
and-
would be
and-
running.
and I could draw something bigger.
yeah, then a 2.
Yeah, bigger than a 2, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean,
that's,
I
that's
mean
not
that-
terrible.
pretty good chance there.
That blue is really important, and
Okay, he's doing
it's
it.
not as important, but it's
Okay,
important.
let's see it.
So this one goes
Good for-
away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, that one goes away.
So if this
See.
is a green bigger than a 2, I'd be pretty happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh! Did I call that one? I think I called
You
that.
did.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
good.
Okay, so he gets the archaic,
I only got one.
and then he's up
only
to
takes
5 on
one.
pure. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh, whoops.
So
That is flipped
one
now.
of these flips, and then the 2 gives me 2 and 2.
That's what you get.
His big win looks so much smaller now. You got that green and that blue
I
on the
know,
final one.
He knocked himself down. I mean, it's like kicking yourself in the face, Evan.
This one goes like
I know you're
Oh,
fit
man.
and flexible, but come on.
Now we need Trevor to roll a 5 with the
A
blue
5
symbol.
pure, yeah,
Yeah.
5 blue. Yeah.
Ah, I really can't believe I couldn't win just another blue.
We want Trevor to roll 5 blue and explore.
I can't
Yes.
even but I can. No, I can't power surge. I'm out
No.
of energy anyway, so you
Boy, I
can't
bet
even,
you wish you had that charge, huh? Huh?
yeah, that would be good. Okay, do I get anything? I don't get anything
Nah.
for this because it took me up, and this one took me up, so they're
2 to 5.
nothings.
Yep. So nothing.
Just
Yeah.
just the energy for them, yeah.
Right.
Correct.
Like I don't
Here's
take.
your roll.
Oh, I do take 2 energy.
You t-
One for each.
Oh, wait, no,
no.
no. Yeah, sorry.
Nope.
I misspoke.
Okay.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Hey,
He's
just
just
think, if
kicking me
you-
while I'm down.
Hey,
Mhm.
Trevor, if you do roll one here, if you do roll pure, just remember you get double the potential. So there is a positive to it.
This is the beautiful thing is I'm gonna lose by one.
Oh
So
boy.
yeah, Trevor, your role.
It is your role, so no pressure.
Time to go exploring. Can I but even if I explore, even if I get a wisp, it's not gonna help me because I'd have to use it to power up. And then I'd be
so if
dropping my
if you,
blues.
yeah, you could become that.
Yeah, it's definitely doable.
What's
you could
this?
win it off of that.
Blue explorer. Oh, not a
Hey.
blue explorer.
Okay.
All right, so I am an explorer, but I am going, so I drop that by one, which means I take one energy
Yep. And
of, oh gosh.
And an ability card.
Oh, do we need?
I think that's the last card. I think
Oh, is it? Oh, I was doing it right.
the whole
Hey, I
deck
did
is
something right.
one card.
Okay. Okay, so that gets rid of that and accounts for that. And now this becomes an explorer.
I think you
No,
took an ability
you also
card.
get an ability,
Yeah.
Trevor, because
Oh.
it was
Oh, because I'm not.
power
Oh,
roll.
I'm so
Yep.
used to not being able to take them. Awesome.
There you go. All right, and just to give everyone like the set the scene here, that he cannot win from this because he will not drain it because he's only at 3. So
Right.
he'll either get
Yeah,
a surge
he would-
replacement or
If I roll a wisp of 5 when if I pull a wisp, it's actually if this would only have hurt me if this was blue, right?
yes, correct.
Okay.
You could have been fully charged if it was higher than 1. You just had a low roll on that. Yeah.
Okay. You didn't mention the explore card that says you win though. Right? Here it is.
power surge. Hey, there's your favorite. Hey, that protects you now
From going
down
under
to
3?
0. Yeah. So not bad.
Okay, back to
Okay.
Ben.
Jeez. Pity roll here.
No, I feel a good one coming.
Ah, man. Rip. Okay. So that is down to 1. Collect 1.
You can run if you want.
I know. I
Should
think
run.
I have. Well, no.
I mean,
yeah, I
Evan's-
definitely have.
Evan's
Yeah,
pretty safe to hit, but
I'm going to try to run. And if not, I'm going to try to run. And Evan is going to be the person I go to if.
he'll be very happy.
That's right. Here we go.
I will take it. Yep.
Didn't run.
Nope.
You're
it's
fighting Evan.
That's
unsuccessful.
like the
Yeah,
only roll you could have gotten, right?
Can't
Was a
run.
one?
Yeah.
Successful.
Yep.
Trevor's the
No,
trash.
Evan.
but you can't run
Technically,
from me.
Well, that's interesting. I think technically Evan could have ran too. I'll
I'm
have to
not
think
gonna
about
run.
that mechanic, but it would make sense.
I'm not.
Okay, sorry. Here we go. Coming out.
Here, I'll make it look like Trevor's doing something.
Okay, here we go. 1 and a 1.
1-1.
Yeah,
So now I get to
it's your
play?
move. I'm still
stalemate.
ability-less. Okay, you got it. See,
Nice.
this is bad. Like this could be really good for him.
Oh, wait,
or
how many cards do you have? Oh, no.
yeah,
I'll
I'm good.
take it.
Yep. Nope, that's yours.
What do I just need? I need. Oh, none of these are coming up that I need.
No.
They're not.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Cake.
I'll take it.
Oh, there
Oh
you
my
go.
I need
gosh!
that.
Look at that. 4 out of 5 ones.
I'll
Come on,
take it.
people. Who made this game? Okay.
Mhm.
I am charged though. Oh, woohoo! All right.
You get to
Great
draw
saves.
an ability card, Evan. Like you.
So this is like a recharge.
1,
Yeah, exactly, for
your
potential energy. Yep.
4,
Yep.
Okay.
5, 6.
So I'm hoping for Wisp, but I
7,
haven't gotten it.
8, 9 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1 ability card. And my devious goes up to 3. Look out, everybody.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Okay.
Wisp or something? I wasn't watching.
Sasha's turn, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Sasha's up.
Oh, you were
Come
just finishing.
on.
You were just
Yeah, he's
counting.
just doing his
Oh, okay.
his energy collection there. Yep.
Gain one of these. Gain one of these. Oh, I cannot gain that. Sorry.
No,
Oops.
yeah, that one goes back. No worries. Okay.
And then battle.
He's a quick cheetah.
I will battle
Man.
Evan.
I'm the battle man.
Let's go, Evan. Oh, wait. Trevor only has 3 ability cards. I'm fighting Trevor.
You
Put those cards
sure?
back, Evan.
He's only
Sorry,
got 3
Evan.
cards. He's only got 3 cards.
He's only got 3 cards.
Oh, oh, that's too
you're
bad because I
right.
would have loved
Oh,
it if you
man.
hit me.
Yeah, you would have.
Oh,
That's right.
shoot.
Come
Because
on
I only
over.
got one more
Shoot.
tick to go. You don't want to hit me.
Yeah,
Come
yeah, that's
on
right.
over.
Come at me, bro.
Come
That's
at
what Trevor's saying.
That's right. He'd probably come at me and hit like 3 green, and I'd be over
Yep.
here like, what happened?
All right. So, okay, not.
I could use both of those.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you could. Dang. Beacon,
Stalemate.
beacon.
That makes me a 1 and you a 2. So now we're both at 2.
Stalemate.
Okay. Sure.
Oh wait. No,
What?
you won. You.
Why are you
winning now.
discarding them?
Yeah. No.
Because you made me
so.
a 1. Oh, did I do
him a
Mine's a
2.
2 and yours is a 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
No, that's
How dare you?
How dare you? I just can't math, apparently. I'm gonna. Do you care about that? You don't care about that.
Nobody cares about that.
No.
I care about that.
But I might as well play cards because I'm gonna get my card back.
If you just slip the card under the table over here, I'd be
Yeah, that's
so
right.
good.
That's right.
So good.
I'm gonna dual cast.
Okay.
Uh
So
oh.
you still got a 2.
Okay. Yep. Here it is. The devious.
You can be 1. Yeah, you can be a 2. Nope, it's tied.
It's a tie.
Now I
It's a
get
tie.
discarded.
Yeah, well, there you go. You just got rid of another
There
peer.
you
Sorry,
go.
Trevor.
There we go.
Okay.
Unreal.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay.
It was a low pure anyway. I wouldn't have won with
Yeah,
it.
that's right. That's right.
Yours is a 0.
I mean, I might have been able to reflect or something, but who knows?
I will dual cast that, I guess.
Yep.
And so
Oh,
I needed
wow.
that.
Okay, that was a tie. Or no, it's depletion.
No,
I'm sorry. Yeah,
yeah.
no, it's you. Yep, you're right. You're right. Yep.
Dark
Uh-oh.
This is
Uh-oh.
I will reflect.
Uh-oh.
okay.
So you got
So this is a 4.
and I've got a 3. So I'm gonna swap Seduzel
Yep. Greater than a 3.
and it is.
Oh, he did take it.
Ooh.
He took it. Okay. Okay.
All right, show me.
Can't fight.
Oh, interesting.
play something?
I'm
Okay.
gonna swap Seduzel again.
You do not want him to have that.
Oh, you're gonna give him another archaic. Watch.
Oh, no.
There it is.
There you go.
Oh, it's a tie. Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
What do you
Okay,
got?
Okay,
What
so
do you
they
got?
both get discarded.
Yeah,
to the
both
counter.
man.
Ah,
What do you got,
Uh,
Sasha?
it
I
was
will
great.
reflect.
Oh,
Oh,
there
he's
you go.
reflecting. That's right.
So you've got a
Okay.
4 and I've got a 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
you can only counter.
And that counter can
Okay.
only be
Be the
dual
dual.
cast.
Yeah.
I'll try.
And he
Okay.
has it. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you're a
Here
Give
we
him
go.
another green. Give him another green.
Oh, here it is. Here it goes. Here it goes.
It's a bad choice. But here you
Do a
go.
5
why
green
not?
just to piss him
There you
off.
go.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no,
not a
no.
2 green.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I did real bad that battle. Okay.
No,
One
that's
one
okay.
paid off and you got it
Yeah,
out,
that's right.
and one
Right.
backfired.
2. I mean, I knew.
And
that
now
was,
we are
that was
we
not
are
a good-
truly
that was not
back
a
to the
good call
same.
at the end, but that's okay.
Now I'm just tied up with Trevor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Who was that? That was
I think that was my
was
turn, so it's
Sasha, no.
Evan's
Yeah.
turn now.
Yep, Evan's turn now.
Okay.
Only person that he can battle is Ben.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Can't battle me.
Battle.
No. Oh boy, there it is.
All
Battle.
right, so I get 5 energy.
Hmm.
And you know what I'm gonna do?
I get 2 ability cards.
You can
Yeah,
stand
you're
up
right.
and fight
That's
for
right.
your right to
Right.
run.
I will
Okay.
attack you. Yes.
Anything but a C is what I need. Anything but a C. And what do
Oh
I
my.
roll?
Oh
There
my.
you go.
Okay, here
You
we
know,
go.
When you're
Wow.
rolling well.
Do you have a card? No, but you could call me in if you wanted, right?
Absolutely, yeah. If it comes
Well,
down to it,
Or
you
Sasha.
can call me in too.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, I'm not going to call you in obviously on an archaic and him on a pure, but if it's devious and anything else, it's
If
probably
you call
happening.
us in, do we take over the rest of the battle?
No, just that one.
Just that
Just
one.
that skirmish.
Okay.
There you
And
go.
here's the other
Line
thing I'll
5.
say, okay, is you cannot dual cast off of my build up, right? You have to use my energy in the battle. You just bring in your ability, that's it, to the battle whenever I beacon. Okay.
I'm not gonna help. I'm not gonna help you anyway.
Listen to you. Wow.
Okay,
There's
so
actually mechanically you
Evan-
have to run, but yeah, it's Evan's call. Initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you'd have to run if you don't want to come in.
No, I'm just kidding. No,
Oh, okay.
you can yeah, you can not yeah, you can not help people.
If you
Yes, I
ask
can.
for me and I say no,
But
can
I'll
you
do
then
it.
ask for Sasha, or is it a one-time
Yeah.
ask? Okay.
No,
Here
yeah,
you
you can beacon to
say-
anyone. Yep.
If you say to me and I say no, and then Sasha says no, can I then say okay, fine, I'll do it? Or is it a one-time offer?
Hey.
Yeah, I could deny you then, right?
Okay.
I think it's up to the person beaconing. Yeah,
Okay, great.
absolutely.
All right.
Yep. Yeah, that's you. Oh. What are you gonna do?
We will reduce yours to 0.
Oh man, he is
I have
kicking me
cards
while I'm
and you
down.
I bet he wishes he saved that for that one.
That's right.
I will reduce yours to 0.
Oh, okay. He's still got it.
Hold
Okay.
Hold on. Do you
Well,
want?
okay. Let me
do you
think
want-
about
Oh, do you have a
this.
card?
You guys are both pure. I mean, that takes him up to a
he
4.
can
So
beacon is what the option is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
exactly. I'm sorry. Yeah, Evan. So I could beacon, and the only person I would beacon would be Sasha in this
Okay.
case. And the only thing Sasha can do, I am gonna do it, Sasha, if you want to.
You don't want me to help you?
No, get out of here. And and the only thing you can do because he attacked is counter with a swap cast, Sasha,
Mhm.
right? Unfortunately, so I will
Yeah,
beacon to you though.
I'll do that. So if this is a high
Alright.
enough green card, then
Yep.
I win.
It just needs to
Yes,
be-
exactly right. That's all you.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Alright.
so you got.
You
So the
got-
risk
so you
there
got
that
those.
could have
Is
been
that
archaic.
could have been a green?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's wow. I probably shouldn't have done that in
Right.
hindsight. Yeah.
and then
Oh,
Oh,
that's
my.
oh.
Oh
I
my.
actually can't take that from you.
Oh, if that was a stalemate, that would have been huge
No
for
way.
2.
Yeah. Okay. And here's the other thing too. I cannot beacon after that if he attacks me because I have no swap and I have no duel. So I'd be locked in for
I
that.
actually
But
can't
So-
take that.
Oh yeah, you don't have to beacon because they go
Yeah.
away. Okay.
yeah.
So I gain 4 more energy and 4 ability cards.
Sasha knew what he was doing.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing.
He lured me right in. Come on, I thought you had my back, man.
I forgot that was good. But I didn't know he was gonna take the cards. I was like,
Yeah.
oh wait a
I guess
minute, we don't know that one.
Yeah, in general, I guess the rule of thumb is if there are 5, 1 left, no, yeah, you're not getting a
not
beacon.
beacon,
You're not getting a
yeah.
beacon for me. No
I
way.
still think you should have let me beacon on the blue.
Oh man.
Okay.
Sadly, I couldn't help you. That was the best part.
That's right. That's right. Oh man.
So
Okay.
why could the counter, so the dual cast, if you beaconed us, we'd be using your charge?
Yeah, so the mechanic as of right now is that you can only use my potential energy as the beacon person coming in.
Interesting. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, watch me go explore.
Oh.
Oh, that's not
Oh!
good. That's
Oh
not.
man.
That's not good at
Okay.
all. What the hell?
You get so
now
much
roll of
energy,
turn.
though.
Roll of turn here. Okay, roll of turn. He goes down to 0. He cannot charge his power ability, like his surge will not affect him until the end of the turn. So he goes down to 0 in battles for this.
Got
I
it.
go down to 0, but I take 5 energy for it, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so I just need 6 blues this one battle. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah, that's it.
that's
Exactly, that's it.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
That's it. That's
Come
it.
at me, bro.
Trevor, do you want to battle me?
No, battle me.
5. All right, 5, and I have to battle,
Yeah.
and when I don't actually really want to battle, which is awesome.
Then you
Sasha battles, he's going to battle Evan. If Evan battles, he's got his choice between us and probably will battle you. Ah,
I'm ready.
sorry, that was probably loud into the mic. Sorry.
That's all right.
What are you doing? Put your shit
I know
away.
you're gonna.
We're gonna make him run, Evan. Intimidation factor, right?
I think
Yeah,
I
Trevor can
will.
run.
Oh yeah. you
Yeah,
can
Trevor
run.
could run.
I think I will battle. You've got no cards, so I'm gonna battle Ben.
You can't. He has no.
No,
I don't
not battle
care.
ready.
Just say.
You gotta sock it to me.
just
Okay,
say
what do
it.
I got? I
Let's
got
do it.
8. Yeah, I am actually gonna run.
Oh,
So what do I
Okay,
do?
here we
What do
go.
I do? I take this
You need to roll
So-
a 4 or higher.
Four or higher.
because I'm gonna get 3 no matter what.
Do
And
you-
the chances
do you
of me
declare
getting more than
Yes.
3,
Do
it's
you
not
absolutely
really
who you're
greater.
battling?
Yeah,
before
you're
you
exactly
try to
right,
run?
Trevor.
Hold on, wait.
You take your thumb more and put
Do
it
you
somewhere
have to
else.
declare who you're battling before you run?
Yeah. So
Oh, I see.
mean, oh boy, that's a good question.
Well, I
mean,
would be battling Evan. So
exactly. Like, I don't think it would change much, right?
I definitely would
In this
battle Evan.
case,
Okay.
yeah. Yep.
I mean, he has 1 more card than Sasha, but
Correct.
I can't risk Sasha
Right.
getting 1 green,
Yeah.
and I'm not
Yes.
going to get 6 blue. It's very unlikely. Could happen,
Yeah.
but not
happen, yep.
not
That's
All
okay.
likely.
right. Let's see if you can roll a 4.
4 or 5.
If there's
4 or
one
5.
good thing I'm good at, it's running. Oh wait,
Oh, he got it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Discard. Yeah, 5.
1, 2,
It goes face up on the discard pile.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what I would have got. It's probably like all 5 blues.
Mhm.
Yep, 5 blues. Watch.
3.
Oh
Pretty good.
my god.
Those are pretty
Look
good.
at that.
What the hell?
Oh,
And
man.
You
they're
have- If you have 3 in there, I'm gonna
You should have
be
found
pissed. You
Those
probably
are
would
decent
have.
levels.
So Evan, put your cards back.
Oh, they're still out.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
he's
prepared for the next
I got a
battle.
3.
Yeah, you go back up to 3. Yep. Okay.
All right,
Let's turn over.
and I don't have those. All right, well that kind of sucks. But
Oh,
I had
oh my gosh. Intimidation factor here.
Although
Look
I
at
guess
this,
now
ladies and
actually
gentlemen.
Trevor's the one that Sasha would battle, probably.
Oh, hey, that's a big win, actually.
yeah, I
Okay.
got less ability, so he's probably gonna come to me. Otherwise, we're
So-
tied.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me just talk about this real quick. The charge on the archaic takes the power I rolled up to 3, and I get 5
Mhm. Oh, then you
charged
have
up to full
battle.
power, and I get to battle now. And I am going to battle Trevor in this case.
Because I'm the weakest,
Mhm.
or I'm the furthest away, really.
Well,
and,
okay, let
and
me
weak,
think
a
about
little
that.
weaker
Yeah.
because I got a card short.
Yeah, but you still got still got 3 of those cards. I don't like to.
Oh,
see.
can I battle? I can't battle. I got 3.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh,
You're
looks like it's
3,
me then.
so it's either Evan.
It's Evan.
Okay, you know what? I am going to declare.
I
Evan.
declare.
Yeah, I'm
And
going to
then
declare
run.
Evan, but I'm going to run.
Yeah.
Okay,
Everyone
He's
I'm
runs.
going
a
to try to
runner.
run.
So you just need to
Anything
not
but a-
roll a C.
Everyone.
Yes,
runs
anything but a
before
C. Correct.
Just like last time.
Come on, that's right. That's right.
Oh.
Okay. And I just it's.
Oh, but
I'll
you get
discard
to bring it back anyway,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, exactly. So I discard these. That's what
Right.
I had.
It's not too bad.
So, yeah, it's
pretty
not,
decent
not
hand.
terrible. It's pretty high hand.
Are you showing us so that we card count or?
Yeah, exactly. And then I
definitely
charge
have
back up
leverage for
anyway.
that.
So I successfully ran from Evan. Okay, now I'm in a better spot. I like that. Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay, my turn.
Yep. Come back, kid. Here.
Let's do this.
Okay, 5 or whatever I want. I'll
should do
not
green.
choose
Green,
green.
green, green, green.
You should take green. Do green. Green.
That's right. You get an ability from that. And you
Not
get
easy
5
being
energy.
green.
Yeah.
It ain't easy.
Might want to rethink your 5 out there too. I don't know.
I wasn't card counting. I'm not gonna do
Okay,
that.
all right.
Oh,
And
you're
and then
right.
you get
You're right.
one
Hold on.
additional ability.
There we go.
Oh, man, this is gonna be jam packed, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, Evan,
Yep.
you're the person I'm battling.
Great.
You want to run?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Oh,
No,
oh,
no,
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 no.
don't
This is it.
reflect.
This
Don't
is it.
reflect. Don't reflect.
You should reflect to the best.
Oh no.
Don't reflect. Don't stalemate. Don't do anything.
Um,
I just
Yeah,
conceded,
I'll reflect.
honestly.
Oh,
Okay,
you-
he's
Mine's a
reflecting.
0.
No. Yours
No.
is a 3. It doesn't really matter, but yours is a 3 being beat right now.
What's a 3
Dual
being
cast or
for?
swap cast?
Yep.
I will.
If you don't win this, he wins the game.
I will dual cast
Correct.
just so this goes away.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, you both could
Oh
win,
god.
right?
Here we go. Yeah, now in that case, it would be wise if you can, Trevor. I don't know if you can, if he beaconed you,
Yeah.
right? Because then you get it.
Right.
Why would I beacon Trevor?
To prevent him from getting that arcade.
If you didn't have a dual cast, he might beacon
Yes.
me to
Oh.
make sure that he
Right.
doesn't get that archaic.
That
Because
archaic.
and we've seen both cards and there's no blue out, so you're safe
There
to
you
do
go,
it.
buddy.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh my.
All right.
Yep.
What else you got?
This is getting
Uh,
interesting now.
I will reflect it.
Uh-huh.
This time I will
Swap
just
cast.
swap it.
There you
Yeah,
go.
beautiful.
How many reflections you got?
It's all reflections.
You're gonna find out.
It's all reflections.
All right, that's a wash
Okay.
there.
That would have been funny if it was a 1 green.
Oh man.
Don't.
Oh, wow.
Hey, sorry, timeout on that last one. What did you play? A reflection. So you actually.
Oh,
won
so I
that.
did get
I'm
him. Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
You won that.
That's
Yep.
right.
Yep. Okay.
I'll refill my hand. Okay, we got 5 versus a 5.
Hey,
Reflect it. Reflect it.
Yeah. Let me say 2 things here, which is interesting in it, and it's kind of up, obviously, for debate and feedback. One, if he, depletion, perfect. So if he would have reflected, and he could have, he would have prevented an attack to happen because he attacked, and the only thing that Evan could do would be to counter that.
Oh, this
So he
is
could have done
dangerous.
reflect. Okay, and then
What did you play?
oh.
Depletion. Oh.
He's got it. He's
Um,
chasing that card, man.
I will.
You got nothing.
Oh gosh.
How to get back to 3? Come on.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh.
Gotta give
Last
me
but
one.
not least.
Gotta give me one.
Okay.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh
Mm.
my.
You'll give him that one too. You'll give him that one too, because you got nothing.
No, it is a color that he wants.
You're not gonna give me one.
I know.
You're not
It's
gonna
not
give me
great.
one.
But I'd rather have him have that than you have that.
you could-
Yeah, I'll give it to
There
you.
we go. There we
Okay.
go.
You could have beaconed Trevor there if Evan was at 5 demons, right?
Yeah.
So
And if you beacon me, can I, in that case, because nobody's played an attack, can I play an attack?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. Yep,
Okay.
absolutely.
So it's not just the other.
correct.
What are the other ones called?
A
The
counter.
dual- A counter. Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
counter. Yep.
Okay.
And now it's
Counter.
my turn.
Now I will wait till my next turn.
That's right. You want that wisp, man. That's what you're looking for.
All right.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. I already have 5 cards. So I will battle Trevor.
Can't. Oh, yeah. No, you
Nope.
can't.
He cannot. He
Aw.
cannot. He's at a 3.
I'm up for it. I'm up for
I
it. But
Evan.
You
I'm
can fight-
just saying. I got my running shoes on.
You can fight me. I'll fight you.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
Okay.
do it.
What?
Oh my gosh! No way!
What?
There it is.
Well, I
Oh
mean,
my.
otherwise he loses the turn and is going to have to wait until his next
Well,
turn to be able to do something.
he could attack
Yeah.
him.
I'd rather play than not play.
But yeah, I try to run there.
I mean,
know,
you
so,
do have a 4. You're only 1 behind, so it's not. And you've got
Yeah.
you just both drew new cards, so it is interesting.
It's huh.
Pure
Ooh,
dark.
except for that.
That is interesting for me.
I don't care.
Perfect.
He's got it.
Take it.
Kind of wishing I could play
I
that.
want this one.
Okay. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Here it
that's
is,
the
ladies
win
and
right
gentlemen.
there.
Here it
That's
is.
the win
Here
right
it is.
there.
Here it is.
We're
It's up
gonna
to Ed.
reflect the most powerful of cards.
Oh boy.
You better have a swap.
All right, there it is. There it is. Yep. Oh, and
Ooh.
he beat it. He beat it.
Wow. Well, all right.
Look at all
that's
that
it.
blue. Look at all that
Yeah,
blue.
he takes it.
Okay. I will.
Who? Evan rolled, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Got it.
I will deplete you.
I will swap cast. You just did the same thing to me.
Yeah, you did. You
Just
did. You did.
running away.
Yeah. Oh, I will reflect you.
I will dual cast.
Okay.
There
it is.
Still
He
get
won that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. You got it. You got it.
All right, but you got rid of the card I wanted.
Oh my.
Ah.
I will.
It's a lot safer now,
man,
though.
I should have saved one of those. I will let you have it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So
Well,
I didn't get
neither of
anything.
us get anything.
Tough.
We just refill our hands.
We get a lot of energy.
3,
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like at a
5,
certain point you just sort of like
6.
have. I guess I have
And-
less than 5 energy, so
Yeah.
that's relevant.
Tough battles, man.
All right.
Trevor,
Let's see what
trying to
my
get back into the game here.
what I shall do.
That wisp. Oh, okay.
Okay, so 4 energy cards.
Yep.
What the hell?
I want to see the ending, but let's maybe do another round and then call it.
Yep.
'cause-
I'm fine with that. Absolutely.
'cause
4,
This could happen forever.
Yeah, absolutely.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4 of that. And do I take some sort of ability for that?
Yeah, you do because of the the lightning bolt.
Just one, right?
Just one. Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Did I get another one? No. And then I take an explorer, and I could end it right here
Absolutely.
if I
Potentially,
pull a wisp.
and a bunch of low. Yeah.
Bunch of low
Here
cards and a high
comes
wisp.
the wisp. A 1 wisp.
Mhm. Here it is.
Oh man, it's a
Oh,
2.
Okay, it's a 2. All right. 1 and a 1. Let's see what you got.
That's horrible. All right.
Nice.
That's it.
That's
Done.
devious.
You get an ability card.
You guys notice it?
Yeah.
Oh, can I switch that out?
Vocals.
No, just like this winning gets you an ability card and an energy.
Gets you an ability and an
Oh,
energy.
you
Yeah.
don't patronize me.
Sorry, what are we saying, Evan?
Did you guys notice the change?
No, no.
Not really.
Still same
really,
level.
it's just-
Yeah.
Did your voice go up? He's a hot dogger.
Pitch modulation, you know.
All right. So you're
I
done.
talk a heap.
Oh, right. Okay,
Oh,
get 3 out of
hold on.
that.
Let's try and get all of yours to 0 if we can.
Yeah. Hey, that's a
0,
reverse
0,
win,
0,
actually.
no
I
card.
didn't talk about that
You're like-
mechanic.
You're like further behind than you were at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay, if you come at me now, Sasha, I won't run.
Okay.
I'll go eat my 3 to your 1. I'll just do it heads up.
Okay.
Boom.
Oh, I don't have enough energy currently, but I'm
Turn
pretty
over.
likely to get it.
Yeah,
My turn? Okay.
You'll
Yep.
get it.
Oh, you'll get.
Oh yeah, go exploring. Go
So,
exploring for
I
a
just
living.
get-
Get 1 energy.
Yeah. So No, you do not get it. You
I-
get one. Yes, I'm sorry. You do
One
get one
energy
to
and
get
you
5.
Or
Yep.
Here comes the
And if
wisp.
he gets a wisp and gets a archaic eye, oh,
Oh
that's not what we wanted to
no!
see.
Here we
That's
go.
not what we wanted to
Let's
see.
see, Greeny.
Hey, one. Ah,
Oh,
That's
there you go.
game.
That's
Alright,
game.
GG's.
okay.
Oh
Okay.
man.
let's move on.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
Move on to. Or is there any other scoring or?
That's it. That's game over.
No, then we have to add up all the cards that we played over the course of the game.
Yeah. You guys weren't keeping track of that?
Sasha, you want
Sure.
to? Trevor.
Either way.
I got notes. I'm good to go first, second, whatever.
Yeah, I can go first. Let's see. So I think there's a lot of really interesting systems in here that I dig, that I definitely got in the sort of groove with once we sort of started to understand the game a little bit more. I would say that number one, I think, biggest thing that I want to say as far as critical feedback is figuring out your target audience. There's to me, it sort of gives me a reminiscent feeling of a game like Monopoly Deal. I don't know if you played that card game.
Actually, Monopoly Deal's pretty fun.
Monopoly Deal, I do like Monopoly Deal. Have you ever played that?
No, I haven't.
It's a card game. It's really only loosely connected to Monopoly. It just uses its IP. It's actually it has some interesting mechanics to it, but there's definitely some big swings with just drawing cards that are not good and other people drawing cards that are good. But the sort of weight of it feels like sort of family. And I've hung out with people where they just love that game, and that's like they bring it everywhere they go. They're playing it all the time. The feeling of this game, like the core of it, feels like it's around that sort of target group where it's not like you're getting the super heavy Euro gamers and stuff like that. Like the random chance stuff is something that generally sort of skews more sort of family approachable. I think the biggest thing that I think we were all sort of running into early on is with the teach and how the cards read. They do read. I mean, it makes sense that your background is programming, because it does seem like they're written to try and cover all sort of potential questions that could come up. And I think that is just way too much information for the type of people that I think you want to be playing this game or want to appeal to with this game. I think most of these cards you can bring down to being like 5 words. Just say very simply what they do, and then in the rule book you can have like the more detailed explanation in the case there's an edge case question. Because I think a lot of these situations, what they do is pretty simple, and there's just like the amount of words that are on there are just to catch those edge cases. And I think that is just a little bit too much information overload for picking up a game and playing it quickly. And certainly if you wanted to have it that young kids could learn how to play this on their
family
own.
Yep, absolutely.
So that's sort of the core of where my feedback is mainly coming from. I wrote down a bunch of different specific stuff in a sort of list. I'll try and get through it a little bit, but that's sort of the core idea that I wanted to share. Teach. The way that you started the teach with having all the cards laid out and everything sort of that I highly recommend against doing that. Just because that is like
just get into it.
I have no idea where to look. Like, is this how the game is going to look when we're playing it? Just having the game set up like with pretty much how it's going to look when we're going to play it. I think is how you should start the teach, and then when you have the teach out, maybe you can have like 5 or 6 example cards laid out, and then you just are sort of going through and explaining. I don't need to know that there's a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. All these 5 different suits. That's not information that is helpful to me to know when I'm learning the game. Certainly, if I'm getting into if I want to get into card counting, knowing that there's equal distribution of everything is useful. But that's also, I think, the assumption that most people are going to have is that there's an equal number of each different thing. Like as far as balance goes, I could see how there might be more of the lower numbers, but I also think that's not a big deal with the sort of weight and what this game is trying to do. I think it's fine having an equal distribution. But, yeah, just as far as teach stuff goes, I think that would go a long way in not sort of getting people too overwhelmed when they're starting to try and learn this game. Yellow and orange. Yellow and orange can be confused from a distance, and it was just applying to when these symbols are smaller. And I was like looking at it from a distance. It's like really hard for me to tell what color one is, which one is which. And the yellow on white is like I can't see it. So like, and the light orange on white I can sort of see. So it's just like as far as colors and symbols on their backgrounds, just doing something to make them pop out a little bit more, giving a black outline or something along those lines, I think would be helpful. And there was definitely a time where Evan got confused between these 2 symbols because they're like sort of looking at them is very similar. So either finding a way to make these symbols a little bit more different from each other, because the rest of these symbols are a good amount different from each other, just like their silhouette. And it just these 2 are similar silhouette, and these 2 are sort of similar color. So just some graphics things, which that just adds to sort of the learning curve. You see, if you were going to get this published, there would be, I was assume there's going to be more work gone into artwork and everything, but that was just something that I think sort of trips up people a little bit. Just a little adjustment would help a lot. Main and secondary. This just is sort of going back to that core thing I was saying. Just simplify the words on the cards in the rule book. You can have more specific. The fact main and secondary was definitely tripping us all up, and what it actually meant was way simpler than it was seeming like what it meant. And so I'm going to try not to just keep saying the same thing of just simplify the words on the cards, but that's the core of a lot of this.
Simplified vocab.
Ability cards seem complex work. There's just saying ability cards also seem complex and wordy. I wrote down there's now I actually do like Monopoly Deal. I wrote down another game that it was feeling like the similar sort of weight. But this other game that I'm going to suggest that I think is in a similar sort of target market, I don't like as much, but it still might be worth checking out if you haven't checked it out, just to get a feel for how they do iconography and stuff. Runes of Zune, have you heard of that? It got advertised a lot. They like keep kickstarting new expansions for it, and it's a medium game. They advertise it as being if Magic meets Uno, and that's how they draw most people in. I think it's a little bit too simple, and the tactics is not that great. But I think they're sort of the way they marketed it and the way things look visually. I think works well for what their target market is, and I think that's same sort of target market with what I think you're trying to do here. Counters can be the first card played. I think this is maybe a terminology thing. It does it doesn't really make sense to me that I can play a counter. Like, I think of a counter as something that is done in response to something else. Maybe that's a magic thing coming, but I think that's also sort of what that term sort of implies. So just either choosing a different word for that, or just making that very clear. Because if you're not explaining that at the beginning, I wouldn't have thought that I could play counters as the first card played. Names of cards.
that was definitely counterintuitive.
Okay.
Okay.
Write that down. Write that down.
Names of cards should be more similar to their symbols, or feel like they like. Why can't this just be like moon, and why can't this just be like water?
Beautiful.
And lightning.
Power type.
Like, especially when you were like saying the names of the suits, and we were like, what's a pure card? Like when I hear pure, I don't immediately think this, and when I hear dark, I don't think the light colored red. There's just, that's, I think, a area of confusion that is not really necessary. So just maybe think about how important it is to have the names that you have currently. When you gain an ability card, gain an extra one. Oh yeah, this was just a suggestion on how to like make the ability surge
like reverbage or whatever.
And like obviously it's more involved than that. And this is a note that I wrote a little bit further down, but I'm going to say it now. That these perks, or I forget the term that you gave them, they have a little S in the corner. I'm not sure what that S stands for. Is surge, I guess.
Surge, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I guess they're surge cards. So I would just say like big at the bottom of it or something. Just say it's like end of turn effect or during roll effect. So like it seems like all the surges either happened during a roll or happened at the end of turn. And so if that was just written very clearly and then had simple words like when you gain an ability card, gain +1, and at the bottom it says during roll or something. Just to simplify things, I think it would help with comprehension a lot. And then having battles seems. Oh, and this is, almost all my feedback is about sort of word choice and stuff. Battles, I think it should be something other than the word battles. Battles feels like the loser, like it's bad for the loser. I think it's generally good for both players unless it's like totally stopped, like they get no cards. And so maybe have it be like challenge or something, or something where it doesn't feel like if you lose the battle, you're not like there's not. I want to be in as many battles as possible. I don't care what position I'm in, almost. I just want to be in more battles because that's how I progress. And so having a different name than battle, I think, would help evoke the feeling that I think you want, or that it actually feels like when you are doing it. So yeah. Having more energy seems like the main thing you want, because battles are the main way that you win, and that it's just based on the number die roll. So like having enough energy to do battles is important to progress. And the only way that you gain energy outside of a battle is your die roll at the beginning of your turn. And so that would be my one potential concern. I definitely, there could be all sorts of, you could take this game in a totally different direction by reducing the randomness and the chance thing. I don't think you need to do that if you are really targeting the specific type of player, which I think this has a potential to work well for that type of player.
Yeah.
This is the one thing that I think should maybe get some adjustment, or maybe just rolling a 1 on your turn a couple turns in a row and just never getting to 5 energy.
Yes.
I think having something that, and I guess that's not entirely true. I'm thinking about it. The explorers are generally going to just be giving you energy and getting you to 5 energy. So
Yeah.
I wasn't in that situation very often, but I felt like when I was looking around, I was like,
Yeah.
oh man, that would suck if I
Absolutely
was rolling
And
low
that's,
numbers on
that's
my
honestly
turn.
something that has come up in the past with playtest. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's a
I
great point. Yeah.
I think it's interesting that the explorers, like the energy wisps, are sort of getting you to that 5 energy when you're drawing them when you don't have the 5 energy. I think that's reasonable, but you could definitely hit the bad variance of like rolling a 1 or rolling a number on a power that you have depleted, and then your explorer that you flip over is a level 1 energy wisp, and so you get 1 energy, and it just like that feels pretty bad. And if that happens 2 times in a row, it just feels like, okay,
It could
well,
be really
I'm
bad.
not in this game.
Yeah.
Um,
Absolutely.
and with the number of total turns that we had, ignoring the fact that we're on Tabletop Simulator, so definitely things take a little bit longer. The game is a bit too long, I think,
Okay.
for a player to feel like they're out in the first couple of turns of the game. Like, you were definitely in a situation, you made like a bad call where you should have run and you didn't.
Yes.
But after that, you weren't making that many bad calls, and you were just, there's
Still
essentially no
sitting there.
chance for you. And so you
Yep.
just had to sit through so many turns where you just essentially knew that you weren't going to win, and you were just trying to stop us from winning any way that you could, which you didn't have that much control over. So just
Yeah.
being conscious of that, making it, having a little bit more of a catch-up mechanic, so that if you get in the situation that you are in, that person is not completely out. Or if you don't want to change that, make the game shorter so that it's not as big of a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, luckily all our new players were doing fine, but if one of us was in that situation, that would be like
wouldn't have been fun.
what our feedback would have been like entirely about.
I took one for the team there.
Yeah. That was a sort of random chance. You made a bad move, but a first-time player could definitely make a bad move, and then just be in a really bad spot. More sort of clarification stuff. Why is Power Surge specified? Why did you specify that Power Surge is not a May? With the power ability, like I think it's fine to just say that this is a May, because like, why would you ever not do it if you had something below 3?
Yes, correct.
Yeah,
and that's part of the struggle with like determining what is required, like an automatic, right? And that's a programmer mindset again as well, right? You know what I mean?
No, and this then ties back to just simplify things in the text. If this would just say turn one of your powers to level 3.
Yes. Okay.
At the end of a turn, and then a player can just be like, "Oh, well, this one's at 5, so I don't want to turn it to a 3.
I'm not going to do it." Yeah. Good point.
Like,
good point.
Just let the players decide if that would be bad, or this would be
Perfect.
good. Like,
yep.
And then in the appendix of your rules, you can be more wordy if you want.
Absolutely.
And counters negate. Okay. And with counters, they should just say in that skirmish, or whatever term you want to use,
Awesome.
just to make it clear that once you play it, then the skirmish is over. Because that is a very important and powerful aspect of how the counters work, and just making that very clear that they end that skirmish after they're played. Don't say possessed. Say flipped or completed. Yeah,
Okay.
because that is not intuitive.
All right.
Like that didn't make sense to me.
Sounds
And
possessed.
yeah,
Yep.
so yeah, just different sort of words for that. Something that's more intuitive. Flipped,
Okay.
I think is fine if you wanted to be like fully charged or something like that. Like
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
just make counter. Okay. I was tempted to say, just for simplifying it, just make counters negate attacks or something. Just because it did sort of make it so that like we were kind of having to track like when they were swapping their values, and then two of the cards swapped, then
Yes.
like that still had the swap value of the other card, but that other card isn't like a lower value now because it's in a different skirmish. I think because of the way that I think this game is going towards, you should just make it more simple, like a counter just negates an attack.
Yeah.
Okay. I that does affect balance things. That's not just like a verbiage, a words changing thing. So that is something that will need to be tested, and maybe you need to tweak some of the abilities or counters to compensate for that. But I think that would just make things easier to understand. And also, when I hear the word counter, I think that it stops.
Comes from an attack. Yeah.
Beacon didn't feel worth including to me. The concept of it's like another game. It was just like, okay, just actively bad to ever ask someone to help in a skirmish. And I think I get what it's trying to do, or I'm pretty sure I get what it's trying to do, where it's trying to make it so that like if one person's way ahead and no one else is close, then it gives you some way to sort of slow that down. I think it's for this rate of game, just let that person just
Let
win.
it happen. Yeah.
And then play another game. Like I think you want this game to be snappy enough that people can play it like a couple times in a row. Just
and that
for
can help with the
weight
longevity of it. Yeah, like you said, how long it took, right? Yeah.
And I think the extra rules explanation and the extra edge cases that brought in just is not worth. Worth it.
Makes sense.
So okay. Defender decides to roll. Oh yeah, and this is just like a clarification. The defender decides to roll to run after the battle's locked in, but attacker could choose to roll before they lock in who they're battling.
Yes.
And so just like
a couple of times
being clear on, I think you should just choose it like you lock in the battle, and then each player gets to decide if they run, and just keep it simple. And there's not like this weird sort of timing thing. Make the perk cards. I already said this. Battle doesn't feel like has said that. Swap cast seems way better than dual cast. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. And this sort of reminded me of Monopoly Deal again. There's just some cards that are just way better than other cards, just like a way better version of another card. And it's just sort of like whoever gets more of those, that's like usually sort of determines who wins, which, and as long as the game is snappy, it's not that as big of a deal. But it was just an observation. If you having charge, see if you have, when Evan put out his 5 cards, and was like, actually, I'm not going to put them back, even though you ran from the battle. That made me think, why don't we have our first 5 charges out, so it's very easy to tell, oh, that person has 5. Oh, that person doesn't have 5.
I love that.
Just have them out in front of you, like your first 5 out in front of you. Your extra ones can be off somewhere else, or but it just makes it very visually easy. Like on Tabletop Simulator, we can hover over and be like, oh, you have that many. In
Yes.
real life, when people have a small stack of cards, I can't tell if you have 3, 4, or 5
Correct.
cards.
Mhm.
It's
So
awkward to just leaf through them and be like, oh yeah, I got
yeah,
exactly.
just have the
Great
5
point.
set out. I think
Love
that makes it very
Love
clear and
that.
easy to see, and who's ready for battle and who's not. That's everything that I wrote down. Often how this goes, other people will give feedback and I'll be like, oh yeah, that reminded me of a thing. I already talked a lot though, so I'm going to try not to do too much of that. That was the core of it. I do think there is some fun potential in here. I think the biggest thing is just really locking into your target audience, because you have this high sort of randomness chance thing. You
Yes.
don't want your games to be lasting super long, and you need things to be very clear and easy to understand really quickly. And so that's the core of my feedback. So
All right.
anyways,
Appreciate that.
yeah, for sure.
Trevor.
All right. Yeah, I agree with a lot of what Sasha said, including that I think that there's a lot of like there's a base here that's really intriguing to me, really interesting. I had a lot of fun playing it. It obviously, I think there is a length issue, or maybe not so obviously, but for me there is a length issue.
Yeah.
But I think part of that is, and I'm going to give an example here, and don't think too much about the game I'm giving an example for, but one of the problems with Monopoly is people don't play it right, in that they keep adding money to the um, what is it, the free parking,
Yeah.
which is not a rule, or if it ever was a rule, it should have never been a rule, because it was actually, you've got so many resources in the game and you're trying to get the resources, and people keep adding resources, so the game goes on forever, and that's why they get a lot of negative. I mean, there's other issues with that.
Yeah,
You can't
absolutely.
mitigate your rules and whatever, but that is one reason why the game lasts forever. And I think you have this currency bank essentially right here until you can flip it. You have currency going both ways, and this can just get taken away from you on a roll. It's not something that you're doing. I think if you get stuff in here, if you choose to need more cards and you want to give up your energy and put it back into battle ready, then by all means, go ahead and do that if you think that that is going to get you something. But otherwise, I don't like being able to be drawn out of here, because it's like adding, it's just back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And that's one of the reasons your game is going long, in my opinion.
Absolutely. And I'll follow up with that. that was actually the one mechanic, and I was going to pose that to the group, and I'm glad you brought that up. We have played this before where you can choose no charge. Like, you cannot collect potential energy if you wanted to. We've played that before. So I was going to pose that, but yeah, I appreciate that feedback, Trevor. Absolutely.
And that would be my big thing. Like, yes, if I want to take it, let me take it, because I'm like, well, I'm at three, maybe I'll get a power surge or whatever, and I'll get back up to 3 real easy. But if I'm on my last dial, I mean, to
like
go from
right?
And I went from 5 to nothing. And I'm like, oh, that is a deadly hit. And Evan got a big hit over, I don't know if he went down to 0, but he got a big hit too.
Even me, I could have stayed at 3 for a lot of those rolls instead of, I'm down to 4 zeros, right? You know, it was interesting to see it play out like that. You know what I mean? So I'm
think
glad
that was probably my biggest constructive feedback, but I have other stuff, little stuff and bigger stuff as I went through. I did not do an overall thing like Sasha did. Sorry, Sasha, did you want to?
I just want to say, I was just curious. You said that you played it with having it a May, like, was there a problem with that, or you just are trying something different with making it a must?
Yeah, so the problem I ran into, and this kind of goes back to your point, Sasha, where let it happen if it's happening. I would have people camping at 5 and nothing happening with them. Like, they would just say, I'm not collecting, move on to the next person. So they're just waiting for a battle to happen for themselves, or a wisp to happen. So they're sitting there at all level 5s, for example, But again, that might not be bad. Like they are choosing not to be interactive in the game then at that point because they want to camp on those high levels. So that was the situation we ran into, and I think it's a fork in the road, right? Just let it happen. If they're camping like that, it's up to them. But I do think other mechanics of the game would play into their decision to do that, would affect it in some ways. So yeah, at this point it was in the mechanics that we did have to drain. So, yep.
Sorry, Trevor. Yeah, I just wanted to hear that.
No, it's a great question.
That's good. I had a backup thing. It's in here somewhere, and I was going to go right to it, and now I don't remember where it was. So I'll just go from the top to the bottom, and hopefully these will all make sense. I was curious how far along this is, as far as like how many playtests you've had with it.
So within my group of friends, this is my first public playtest.
Okay. Yeah.
I've done everything within my circle so far. And it has been several. I would, so this is version 6. You might have seen that V6. So it's gone through 6 like big changes where I had to tag on another version to it. So as far as bigger changes, absolutely, it's about version 6 from whenever I really started diving into it. Yeah.
Okay, that gives me an idea.
And just for reference, talk to publishers or designers. I think average final version somewhere in the neighborhood.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's good to know.
and
all right. So
that has been true for me.
Yeah, and a new version's coming from this too, right? So this will be going into 7.
Yeah.
You're right. So
yeah,
absolutely.
And it depends what you think of as a version, right? Like if you change the colors on these and do one little thing, is that a version 6.1 or is it like I've changed a major mechanic?
Alpha to beta, right? Yeah. Yep.
So that it's questionable about like how many you're gonna go through, because it's subjective as to, okay, I would have jumped that a version, like that kind of thing.
Yep.
But I'd say Evan's probably pretty close. Like I have probably one game that I'm like, okay, this is pretty refined, and I really actually, if I kickstarted it right now, got some art on it and all that kind of stuff, I'd probably say I'm probably at version 30 to 50 on it. So yeah, I was just curious where you were in the process. So
absolutely.
And then so from that, I was wondering, I think I wrote this down somewhere, but I was wondering what you want it to be. Where do you want it to be as far as complexity? Where do you want it to be as far as play time? What would you like it to get to? Or do you just or do you have a vision for that? Because it's fine if you don't. Sometimes I don't. Everybody says you have to have a vision for that and you have to get there. And I'm like, I don't care. As long as the game that you make is what you like in the end. And if it's like, oh, well, I thought I was making a 40-minute game, but now it's an hour and a half and it's really actually quite good. And I like it the way it is.
Absolutely. Yeah. So I think to best answer that, the influences I have, the 2 main influences from playing with my friends growing up, and we still play these games, Munchkin and Catan. So the resource management influence for the cars that you're using, like collecting those and doing something with them, that comes from more the Catan side. The battling is with the Munchkin side of the influence, and then that's also where the beacon came from, because in Munchkin you can ask for help, and I really like that aspect of asking for help because it gets people involved instead of just being the person in battle with another person. So that's where those influences come from. But I really like what Sasha brought up, is that target audience, right? And what I'm going for. Right. I would prefer not to go to a simple like 30-minute game. Like I want to stay away from the shorter side. I like that sweet spot of like an hour and a half, because we're sitting down having a good time going through it with that. But I want to stay away from also like a 3-4 hour game. And this was like a 3-hour game tonight, 2.5 hour, right? So definitely those adjustments of shorter time, but not just so quick that it's not, you don't even have to think about it. Because I like the aspects of thinking about things like the abilities. That's part of the reason why that's in there as well. instead of just a straight on war game that you're playing against the people. So
I
Yeah.
will say if you don't back out the resources, meaning like if I get to 5 and a roll doesn't get me down to 0 or 2 and I have to climb my way back up the ladder, and then I'm
Yeah.
playing snakes and ladders.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. But if you left in the, if I get up to a certain point and I'm happy being there, and I'll min max
Stay
this until I get into the right situation, I don't mind the beacon thing. But as it is, yes, the beacon thing is just extending the gameplay as well. So it's
Yep.
just another thing. I would
The
be
balance.
like, I would
Yeah.
not be, I would not necessarily be completely on board with taking the beacon out, but I'd want to see you be able to get the time down. Like you
Yep.
said, I probably would like this more around an hour myself,
Okay.
given
Yep.
the weight that it's at. But I
Absolutely.
wouldn't mind probably playing it for an hour and a half, as long as there was progression through the game.
Yep.
And you didn't get to a true stalemate where it's like pass, 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 pass. That you obviously don't want that. So
Absolutely.
so just some things. I'll just go through the list. There's some bigger things and smaller things, but ability surge, I think, has some we have already mentioned some wording and stuff, but ability surge specifically is the one that talks about players.
Yeah.
And
I-
causes players to change their power. So anyway, any way you can talk about the player that is the current player that you're talking about, I would just make sure you're using you, and I would make sure that
Okay.
you go through the
Nice.
cards like that, because you do generally do that on some of them, like discard your current, and I would
Yeah.
say you do this.
Yeah.
Just to be clear that you're not starting to talk about player or players, and it's like, is that me or is that somebody else? No,
Yeah.
you is me. So
Yes, that's
I
right.
would understand that one. So it's just some wordings. I won't go into the other pieces, but yeah, this I will agree with Sasha that this just is like not very great to look at, because it's just a
Okay.
wall of text.
Yep.
And it can be totally cut down,
Perfect.
and leave the side cases to the rules, like he was saying.
Okay. Yep.
Let me see. I thought, first of all, I want you to do all my playtests, because the energy that you brought to the playtest was awesome. I was like,
Appreciate that.
this is so cool. He's like
Play by
right
play.
in there, and he's getting me energized. I'm like, yeah, I'm like in it. So yeah, I mean that is that alone will get you to have publishers sit down with you, to have they'll feed off that energy a bit.
Yeah.
And it's a really good energy. It's not like my game is the best, you have to look at my game. It's just a natural energy that you have. So I really appreciated that.
Yeah, thanks.
The battery code. So essentially, this is your battery.
Yeah, that's a great way to look at it. Absolutely.
And I thought it would be nice to have, and I mean, you may not want this in the game because it's a play mat, but I thought it would be nice to have a play mat with 5 spots on it where you could put those. And you could be like, okay, well, this is kind of energy, this is more energy, with a gradient across here.
Oh yeah.
To show that this is filling up, and then you just put on here full battery.
Yes.
And that would give me a visual that would make learning the game a lot more intuitive. Now, do you want to include something like that? If you don't, then do you want it on your TTS? Probably not, if you're not going to be playing with this.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm just telling you that's an option. And playmats, people love neoprene playmats with the card games. And this is definitely in the nerd realm of like, these aren't normal card players. These are like, my nerd friends are into this one, and they're going to be playing with chips and stuff that they're flipping with their cards.
I should say that's also part of my goal too, is I want to stay on the nerdy side too. Right. You know what I mean? Have that feel to it, right? Because that's always been the games we've played. So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no, I think that's pretty cool. This would help
I like
me.
That. Because Sasha mentioned it too. Maybe just having your 5 cards out there
that
and so
is
along with
also,
that, right?
yeah, that's
along with the
also
visual
something, but
making.
it would just really let me
Absolutely.
visualize that this is my active energy
Love
and
it.
this is my
Yep.
bank.
Yes.
And like something a little bit more thematic, but like I could automatically tell from the words what we're talking about.
Perfect. Yep.
So yeah, I would just maybe choose some thematic words that, you know, even calling this a
Love it.
battery. I don't know what I meant to ask you. What are these? Are these robots? And this is like the energy that you have for the robots, or what?
Honestly, the theme I would compare it to is we're all mages and we have these abilities. Like we have a dark power, we have a devious power, which is fire based.
Mhm.
Lightning based is they're honestly arbitrary at this point. Like I kind of had the names originally, and then to help with visuals, I added in the symbols later as well. So honestly, the theme is up for debate on what
Right.
that ends up being, right? So
Yeah.
absolutely. That's an open discussion at this point. Even the battery thing, like that, that could easily fit in, with the rest of the theme if that is what it's built around. So, but originally it was more the mage style, I guess, theme.
Right.
Yeah.
So one of the reasons I asked kind of how far along you are is because I was wondering if you'd considered what these actually would look like. Because I would imagine, so I was kind of like, he's casting spells, it sounds like.
Yeah.
I didn't remember in the teach if we kind of got the overall what it was, but and that might just be me not remembering. But I would make these something thematic if you could. If they're wizards, or if they're like elements of wizards, like this is all one guy that has these elements. You could put him on you could put them on the different parts of his body to let me know that, hey, these are things that I have as the wizard, and you know, if you're going to come at me, this is what I've got in my arsenal.
Yeah.
But just something visual might be kind of cool. But again, that's not absolutely necessary. I was originally thinking if these were 5 different robots that you were controlling with energy and you were powering them up, then each one of these could be an actual little robot guy that has a little spinner thing on the top of him. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to send in my blue robot, and oh, now I'm going to power up I got my red guy powered up, and this is what he does. But I was just trying to figure out what that was, and maybe I just missed it at the beginning. And so this, when you're doing your teach, I know Sasha had mentioned it. For me, one of the biggest things with the teach, and I am not great at teaching. Ask Evan, ask Sasha. I'm picking on something that I alone am not good at, but as everybody will tell you, start broad, go specific. Nice. And so the biggest broad thing I would say is you've got 5 tokens here. You're trying to level them up to flip all of them. As soon as you flip all of them and I'd actually show it, you have now won the game.
Nice.
And I'd actually just show that.
Perfect.
That would help me visually to go, okay, we got these 5 tokens and I got to flip them all. I don't really know how to do it yet, but I'm like, that's what I need to do in the game. That's my goal. Okay, I got that because I saw it, because he showed me. That's exactly what I'm doing.
That's the goal. Yeah.
So yeah, I would show that. Cast energy transfer. What was that about? What do the dials represent? Charging up your robot? No, that's all my stuff. A quick power, sorry, a quick reference card would be nice if there was a quick reference card off to the side. And I do not mean do this with your power surge and your swap cast and dual cast. I do not mean a wall of text. What I mean is you have a quick reference card to explain terms in the game that are a little bit not intuitive, and better yet, just do what Sasha said and get rid of the word, possessed energy.
Yep. Yeah.
Um,
Unnecessary. Yeah. Just flip.
potential
Yeah.
energy was very confusing to me, and I'll tell you
Okay.
why. Because
Yes.
there's kinetic energy and there's potential energy.
Yes.
And so I was like, okay, so potential stored energy. Okay,
Where's the
so
kinetic?
where's the kinetic energy?
Yeah,
And I started
absolutely.
going into my, physics brain, and I was like, oh, he's not talking about potential energy. He's talking about stuff you could use. Okay, it is potential energy realistically, but I went to my electricity side of things, and so that was a little bit confusing. I would call it more your active energy and your stored energy.
Oh, I like that.
Or
Yeah.
something along those lines, just to let you know which part's active and you can use it, and which one you're storing. You can come out of your bank if you want, but you don't have to. You never have to. If your ability is at max hand size, I really think you should be able to draw and replace. If you're going to sit there, I feel like you should be doing something. Now, my only question on that would be, would it make me too strong? And I have a better solution to all of that. And that's that if you want to leave it that way, it would probably be fine if the decision to explore or to battle is not a dice roll. You saw how many times we went around and I wanted to battle and I was ready to battle and I couldn't because of a roll of the die. And I'm like, that to me is too much output logic. I have set up my engine and I'm idling and I'm ready to press the gas. And I think I went around 3-4 times and rolled an E. And I was like, oh, it's like, I was joking about it, and I mean, like,
but you
I
did,
didn't, I did not have a bad time even playing the way that it was. I mean, I'm not saying that, and I was just joking about it when I was saying, great. But
I like that concept though.
This should be deterministic. If you want to battle, you should be able to battle. If you want to explore, you should be able to explore. And if you want to incentivize somebody to do one or the other, if you really want battles to be what this game is about, then there's a push your luck going to the explore. You can go there if you want, but you might get either I don't know if I'd say punished, but you might get something that you really want, or you might get something that you don't really want. It might not hurt you, but it might not be the best thing in the world, and you didn't get what you really wanted. I also don't think that should win you the game. I think you should have to battle to win the game.
To win.
I don't think you should be able to drain some energy off some wisp that floats by and say, ha, we just spent 3 hours playing this sucker and I caught a wisp. Look at that. I caught a wisp. That's what the game's called. It's called Catch a Wisp, right? I'm just saying that
and maybe a different currency off of the wisp too could be something I think about. And let me, on a follow-up, just a quick follow-up, like if you choose explore battle, do you think it's still intuitive they have to be at full charge battery to battle? And if they don't, their only choice is to explore then at that point.
Right? Then you've done that probably to yourself potentially. Or you didn't get the stuff that you needed to get. I'm okay with the other part that is kind of random. I mean, I thought the idea of running away was pretty punishing sometimes. I'd rather have that just a pure cost of like, you drop yourself to 4, you're running away. You have to get under and just drop yourself deterministically to 4. I wouldn't make somebody roll and go, I'm running away. So I'm obviously running away because maybe you're not running away, but you do not want to fight, but you may be in a very bad position and you roll a 5 and you lose 5 energy. Ow.
Exactly.
Painful.
You're running for a reason to begin with, right?
Yeah, you've got no cards and now you just got your energy ripped out of you. Luckily, you have this thing that can reboot you, which is fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, that one felt pretty punishing. If you didn't have this surge,
Yeah.
that felt pretty powerful, or pretty punishing. Um, let's see. I did that. Yeah, and I don't have any problem with the max hand size of 5. I think too many things to read in front of you. Although,
Yeah.
I will say, like, there's only so many cards. When you laid out the
Yes.
table, I was like, oh, did I
Yeah,
sign
yeah,
up for
yeah,
a
yeah.
Magic tournament? Because I don't play Magic. So I will say what Sasha said. I'll actually say I was overwhelmed by the number of cards until I started
Okay.
looking at them, and I'm like, oh, he's just showing me a bunch of copies of a card.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's another thing that I would lay out to the side instead of doing that. If you really feel like card counting or number of cards is important in the game, and I would say maybe it is. I wasn't really doing it, but it might be interesting to know how many blues there are in the deck,
Yeah.
and you know how many dual casts there are in the deck. I would just put that there. I'd put whatever
Okay.
that is, and I'd list the number of cards, maybe on one side, and then on the other side is your quick reference. And if somebody wants to
Yeah.
flip it, they can see what they want to do. Or you put it on the back of your rule book, and you put your rule book on the board, and they can look on the back of the rule book. I think that's what King Domino does. If you want to know how many mines there are in King Domino, you look on the back of the rule book, I think, and it tells you.
Nice. Yeah.
Or how many wheat fields there are, or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's see. Discard and replace on dual cast, recharge on charge surge. Oh, so I just didn't think the dual cast told me what it did.
Okay.
To me, this is a discard and replace. And I would want the name of that to reflect in the name of the
Yes.
card so that it's intuitive again. Everything I want to do is kind of like make everything intuitive. You don't have to call it, discard and replace. You don't even have to change it. But that would help me in the game overcome how does this game work, and instead start to understand as you're explaining the rules how I might want to strategize and have a really good first game.
Yes. Yeah.
If I just read dual,
That's what you
I
think.
expected top decking another card and add.
And that's where it originated from. That's exactly what
That's
it
what I
used
would
to be. I just never changed the name. Yeah. So I mean that's great feedback. And it's funny that that's what you thought of because that was the original name, right? And that's yeah, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
And then
that turned out to be too OP in some cases. That's why it was nerfed. Yeah.
And then the other one was charge surge. So, or power
Yes.
surge, maybe it was, or charge surge. Is there a charge surge as well?
Yeah, charge is what gives you 5 potential energy.
Okay.
Yep. And
So
power surge level 3. Yep.
So surge makes me think that I'm overdoing something.
Okay. Yep.
So if I charge surge, to me that's like I'm going above and beyond in my battery. Yeah, let's power this sucker up.
Yes.
So instead, for me, that would be recharge.
Yes.
And I know you want surge in there because that's the name of that thing.
Yeah, could be.
But the interesting thing is when you power surge, when you charge surge, when you ability surge, are they all attacks? No, those are surges. Those are your recurring powers, right?
Yeah,
they're all positive, and they're all positive with a case where you might not be able to use it, right? It would be downside to it, but yeah. Yep.
Yeah, so if you wanted to call them a surge card for, you know, whatever reason, or an energized card or something, maybe something more specific to if you wanted to have it as wizards. I don't know what that would be because I'm not a big wizard person, but I bet Evan knows. Evan's a nerd.
I'm a Hufflepuff too.
Oh, there you But yeah, something like recharge or just something
Yeah,
that makes it
absolutely.
feel like that's what I'm doing.
More intuitive.
Charge
Yep.
is definitely there, but then when you put surge after it, it made me intuitively think of something else.
Yep.
Honestly, the downtime and probably until probably the last, or sorry, not that. The downtime for
Yes.
me was not an issue. So I just wanted you to know that, because I know some people might bring that up of like downtime, downtime, downtime. Everybody's really hot on downtime. Evan might even bring it up.
In
I
some
don't.
people.
I don't know. No, I wasn't
Left
even
to
thinking from
go.
this group, but Evan might mention it, and it might be a problem for him.
I might have circled.
The only time downtime was a problem was when somebody had a boring turn, as in they couldn't really do anything. Otherwise, I was
Yes.
actually engaged with what everybody was doing on their turn. And if there was a battle that I wasn't even involved in, I was watching. Like I was
Yeah.
like, oh, God, come on. Like I was reacting.
Yeah.
Because I found that interesting, and it affects me because I'm like, okay, well, I got to keep an eye on these guys' numbers because I got to know who to go for, right?
Yeah.
So for even when they were battling you, I was fully involved. I didn't think you had a chance to come back. I don't know if you did
Yeah.
or not, but I was still really involved because I was like, they are both really close and I'm really close. So anything that people get is really interesting to me. So I personally didn't have any issue with downtime. So I just thought I'd mention that because
Thanks.
it's kind of a hot topic that comes out in every game, and
Yeah.
for me, I felt involved in everything, except for those boring kind of moments, which I think we've already kind of addressed. I do think the whole double, like which one's your the yeah, that is very confusing. And
Okay.
if Ben doesn't come in the box, that is a rules overhead that you need to start explaining because of the terminology you've used.
Yes.
Just
Yes.
say, I mean, there may be a card that screws this up. I get it. I would deal with that card instead of fixing it with this. I would say if
Okay.
you've got your main 5 cards that you're bringing down, if you swap these cards, this is the active card. This one will sit there until it becomes active on the
Nice. Yep.
next thing. And I'm not even explaining it well enough to make myself happy, but I would just not say you have a secondary
Main
card
secondary
or
cast. Yep. Yep. Yep.
yeah,
Main cast secondary. Yep.
exactly. The other piece of that would be we have dual cast and we have swap cast.
Yes.
And then we have that these are counters,
Yes.
and the only counters you have are casts. So
Yeah.
either use cast or use counter and get rid of cast. But you've
Oh,
got
yeah.
one
Uh-huh.
word meaning 2 things, and you only use it in those 2 spaces, except that this
Yeah.
is a cast too. I get that. So, how you want to do that, I'm not sure. And
Yeah.
intuitively, yeah, counter does not make sense.
Okay.
To me, that you could
As a first move,
counter
especially.
as a first
Yes.
move.
Yeah,
You should not
absolutely.
be able to counter. Maybe you can use this card for both if it's a cast, but it's not a counter. If you use
Yeah.
the terminology, it gets rid of that. Oh, okay, I can cast a spell, or I can use what I've got out there, or I can attack.
Yeah.
And I would make sure the attacks are labeled as attacks as well, in some way, shape, or form, or they're all called the same thing. And I can't remember what the what the attacks looked like off the top of my head. But
Depletion.
there was stalemate, depletion. I
And
would make
reflect.
sure there's something at the top of this card, whether it's a red wand, if that's what you want for a wizard or whatever, that says this is an attack because it's
Yeah.
red, and we all know reds are attacks, right?
Yes.
Okay. The other thing was the Roll to explore should just be pick. We did that. The orange and red can be confusing. Yeah, there's a couple icons there.
Okay,
Sasha went
yep.
over all that. The cast encounter, place cast with, yeah. Card counts on the side. Yeah, we did that. The other thing, I think it's the last thing, is that this game currently, and I mean, it's probably heavy enough that people aren't going to do it. It's probably not light gateway enough that people aren't going to know who they should go for. Like we all seem to know when it's our first time through that, oh,
Yeah.
Sasha's at 6 or almost at 6. We don't want to let him go. And it's like, okay, well, it got so close at the end. If Evan battles me or battles Sasha, we're really within one of each other. Who do you feel lucky with, right?
Yes.
So that was fine because we all recognized that, and we both realized we should be attacking Evan instead of each other, as far as me and Sasha, because we were going to give each other the game otherwise. But if people don't recognize that, and I think it's heavy enough that it shouldn't be a problem, but there is potential for king making. As in, you being in last could be like, well, Evan's in second to last. I'll just battle him and I'll give him the win. Because you feel a little bit depleted and you're like, well, you guys think you're gonna win? No.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm giving it to Evan. Screw you. I'm giving it to Evan. I'm gonna lose, so suck it.
You guys coming down with me. Yeah.
And I almost think there should be a rule to avoid that. But I mean, you could have that as an alternate rule, really. People do it themselves, but if they're not playing nicely, you could simply say, however many ticks you are away from the thing, you have to battle the other person if they're, one is obviously further away than the other person. You have to battle the person that's behind. But then you have ability cards and take that into account. I don't know if you want to rule that, but I just wanted to mention that it's there. What you don't seem to have is a runaway leader, which is really great. At least we never really came up to it in this game. Maybe you would if you took some of our suggestions. Maybe it'll throw things so that now you do have a runaway leader. I don't know. Every time you change something, something else pops up.
That's right.
But yeah, sorry, I talked a lot there, but I just want you to know that I tend to talk more when I like what I'm seeing, because I really want it to be successful, and I really love this mechanism of flipping these 5 things and ending the game. I tend to see people make stuff just too heavy than it needs to be, and I think this is just got some elegance to it. It obviously needs a little bit of work, but I think this core mechanic is really interesting, and the idea of transferring energy to it and from it, if you really want to, is interesting. And I had a really good time playing it, so that speaks volumes by itself, I think.
Thanks, Trevor. Yeah. Appreciate that, man.
Awesome.
So Sasha's power went out, by the way.
Oh,
not because of
Did
energy
say
powers,
I'm leaving
though.
because I never want to come back.
Yeah, you lied.
But his power went out.
No, he won too. Wow, he's not even rage quitting. Jeez.
But he is watching the live stream. He'll poke some comments.
All right.
Cool.
But yeah, he lost power. So yeah, a lot of what I have to say is similar, but not exactly the same. There's kind of some classic faux pas.
Yeah.
They include way too
All right.
that are quasi-thematic but not at all useful.
Yeah, perfect.
And basically, if you want to call like a card something in card, don't.
Yeah.
If you want to call a point
Nice.
something
Yeah.
anything other than a point, don't. No, it's like just
Nice.
am I discarding a card? Am I drawing a card? Flipping it
Yes.
over? Those are the only terms, right? So
Perfect.
like commandeer,
Yep.
harvested, main cast,
Yep.
secondary cast, battle ready, possessed power, full charge, yada 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 yada, all that stuff. Mostly,
Okay. Yep.
just like talk about the thing you're talking about. Card, great, call it a card.
It's a card. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, does the deck have a name? Cool, you can use that name,
Yes.
but don't make it a huge.
Yes. Okay.
It's your energy deck. Great, done.
Done.
You
Yep.
know, draw an energy card. Totally understand. Card energy card. Got it. Nailed it.
Got it. Yep.
Main cast, no. Just like, tell me what a skirmish is. You know, when we battle, there's 5 skirmishes. 1 active card in each.
Nice.
Talk about that card, and that's it.
That's it.
You know? Oh, move the active card 1 to the right and swap them. Great. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Main, secondary cast.
Yep.
And then also just other little tiny things make stuff tough to capitalization.
Yep.
Like thinking that every name or so important,
No go.
but not needed.
Yep. Okay.
And especially feeling the or make a bunch of capitalizations.
Okay. Good call. Yep.
Like you shouldn't have to call anything. Very understandable.
Yeah.
Let's see. Now, anything I say, you can go find a super popular ton of money. Does exactly what I do. So like obviously, you know, take with correct grain.
No.
But,
Yeah.
teach. You didn't really. You showed us what in the game, and then we set up the game and started playing. We learned the game like 3.
Okay.
Right, like I didn't know like what does it look like.
Yes.
On a turn, what does battle look like? We didn't know. We actually didn't know how to.
Yep.
So I would say of the 12-minute team and the 2.5 hour game time, it was actually and a 2-hour game
from the gameplay. Yeah. Yep.
But it was just kind of different spot than people. I personally actually fly and enjoy a huge upfront teach.
Yeah, just
go
going with
anyway.
it.
But that's not the most people. Nice.
Yeah. Is that going through different scenarios then? That 12-minute teach, like, hey, this is what a battle looks like. Like, not even through the gameplay, you just kind of take those different scenarios, or
no. Generally speaking, like you kind of started with like, here's the leaf. 125 leaves might find on a tree. So,
yeah.
You know what I mean? You got to be like, you are on the planet Earth. There's a forest there. You're going to be planting trees. Some trees have different leaves.
Yeah.
Right? You need to like start with the wide lens and then kind of let us know what we do with inside of that rather than the grain of I like sand.
Yeah.
Um,
Makes sense.
Yeah, kind of just like combat look.
And
how does it flow?
And if I can jump in there, Evan, that does not necessarily mean, Ben, that you shouldn't show like maybe do a round and say, hey, just to just to show you guys, this is what a round looks like. But I think I said, I just didn't even get that. Flip all 5 of these and you win the game.
Right.
Yeah.
You definitely
absolutely.
want to hit those bigger points for
Bigger
sure.
picture
That'd be
for
part
Yep,
of the zoomed out.
absolutely.
Yeah. Here's the point of the game. How
Yep.
um um I'm all over the place. I loved the 5 cards out front, ready to battle. You don't even need
Yep.
fancy words for it.
Nope.
Choose a player with 5 cards in front of them to battle.
Yeah.
You don't even need
Perfect.
a fancy word.
Yep.
That I Trevor did track it about
Oh wow. Okay.
and we will have that was for the first 6. They did
Yep.
quicken up.
Yep.
Gonna have a larger discussion of that.
Yeah.
That's at the end. As it is, yeah, you need Ben in the box or you.
Did I say that too?
You did.
Okay.
That's why I took it. I stole that.
I was like, did I say it? I
You
didn't know
did
if
say
I
that.
said
You did say
it.
that. I stole that from you. Totally true. Random. Randomness is all. Oh yeah. A lot of your tech writing here is not accurate for a Magic player. And if you're going to
Okay.
get super tech writing, and if like basically the only people that are going to understand what the heck you're talking about is Magic.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't even match Magic play, nobody's.
Yep. Nobody will get it. Yep.
Yeah.
One or the other.
So it's either super simple, or if you're going to do tech writing, make sure
It's standard. Okay.
And I would err on the side.
Absolutely.
And so, instead of describing the education on every card, I would remove.
Okay.
Make it so there that interaction is. Yeah. There's some of these dice where I'm more into, but I don't know which of those guys, what combination of them, what randomness. That's the fun part.
For me, it's for the collection for sure. The randomness of okay, what power am I collecting from? So that goes along to the flipped powers that you have. It's beneficial to roll those, and as the game progresses, you have higher chances of rolling that because you have more flipped powers. Right. So that randomness of if that person is down to 0 and they roll that, it's a bad roll for them until their next turn, right? So it's going to change the trajectory of what they get. So that part of the randomness, the combo between what power is rolled and the amount that is rolled, and then really the 50-50 explore battle. This used to be on a board, and depending on where you landed on the board would be an explore or battle. And it boiled down to it was literally 50-50 shot because I'm just moving with 1 through 6, right? And there's a chance I'm going to land on it. So that's where that chance came from. Yeah.
From my end, the thing I did not find the battle works more compelling. I wanted just what I want to do.
Perfect. Yeah.
On my turn, I want to ready for battle. I want to fight if I'm not ready for.
Perfect.
I do think there I'm not a huge in this particular game. Actually, that was true. I got ridiculously lucky throughout the rest.
Yeah.
Generally, so it actually did, but that doesn't.
Yeah.
Actually, I would say bowling was the clever. Don't that was. I think it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think that's where they.
I think you actually had a really bad draw a couple times, Evan, but you made out like a bandit because you had the backup cards. And when you get down to when you get down to it, where you're like fighting tooth and nail for those last few points, those cards really give you a decision. Like, I could win this right now, but it's not a blue one, and or it's not a green one, and I need a green one. So do I spend it or do I wait? What do I do here? And then the other person like flips the cards around and you're like, he screwed me. But that was all dealing with the randomness. So that's the type of randomness that I like. You're presented with something, but you do have a way to mitigate it. But also that's random because that you may not have the cards, but they may not know that. So the battle part I thought was really good as far as the randomness. The dice, I didn't really enjoy that randomness.
It's kind of compounded randomness as well, which might be unnecessary for the rolling part. Yeah, absolutely.
There's just no way to mitigate the dice. That was my big deal. You have mitigation for the other cards that you're revealing in secret, but you have no mitigation for those dice at all. And I mean, even if you're Yahtzee rolling, you could mitigate those dice. You could try rolling them again and try rolling them again. Even that would give you some mitigation in the dice. You may just keep rolling lightning bolts, but at least I don't know. You had at least a little bit better of a chance. Like if you roll 3 lightning bolts in a row, well, maybe that's your problem. But I can't say there was really much of the dice that I really thought needed to stay. Whereas the randomness within the battle was where the randomness shined.
Yeah.
That's what I.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, just as far as agency, a feeling of like my matter, all about that review.
Yes.
That was.
Yeah, everything else is down to randomness. Yep.
So let's counter more terminology stuff, attack and you've got some when you can't play
What's going on?
So it's like either just like all the controls on it and then cards that have to end.
Nice. This will end a skirmish. Yeah, absolutely.
Not will. This end.
Yeah.
Oh, well, when does it end? This?
Yeah.
Yeah. And just generally for kind of serve everything, either second person or impaired writing style. Like, don't tell me what might happen.
What's happening?
Right.
Yeah.
Take a card.
Yeah.
End of sentence.
Yep.
Draw 2 cards. Done. Not
correct.
You will draw 2 cards. Now? Like, when did that happen?
Yes.
Yeah, could just skirmish. You know, if it really matters, play a battle card and then overly convoluted.
Okay.
lots of no's. The system as it is, lots of. There were very few rolls that felt good.
Okay.
Dice. Most of the
Yep.
rolls were like, well, I already have 5 cards in my hand. Rolled the wrong symbol, and
Yeah.
I got one.
Yep.
And then Trevor waits.
No, I waited for explorers.
Yeah, you don't. Sasha's telling me. Auditory woe.
I'm not having too much problem hearing
I
you.
think
No,
because you're
it's-
hearing me on Zoom, something about the audio that's outputting.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
gotcha.
Maybe the power did go out at his house. Maybe it's a Sasha issue. He's still watching. That's the only reason I'm telling him that.
I thought there was going to be a win more problem. Really, there wasn't. What there was
Okay.
and you obviously stuck in that.
Yeah.
So how do you win battles? Well, either get lucky with your or cards in your hand.
Yes.
The cards in your hand by winning battles.
Yes.
So if you
And down to more of that random roll too, which is a
Right.
problem for
so
that,
if you're
right? I didn't
losing
get
battles and getting cards back into your lose.
it. Yep. Okay.
And as long
Makes
as
sense.
more than one player, not really definitely
Lose more. Yeah.
because not only did you all of the refreshing benefits of winning
Yep.
cards back.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Flip it over and talk. Sasha lulled. You do have, so in industry, there are exceptions and there are norms. You
Yeah.
can, for an exception, have this hour and a half and for some reason out thing.
Yeah.
As a generality, this is too long.
Yeah.
Or like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yep.
Be longer than that, and it's not fit of what
Yes.
kind of
Absolutely.
agency I have in the game versus how long do I want to sing home,
Yes.
like, or how long do I battle?
Yep.
Generally speaking, there is a miss for in. Now there's
Yep.
always exceptions. And so any black and white statement I can say, always somebody took it rich. So, but generally speaking,
Yeah. Yep.
an hour and a half still. I know you said that was your goal. If you're looking to have this be commercial success,
Yep.
too dang long. If you
So-
want to make a game that you love, your play group loves playing, obviously, it doesn't matter,
Yeah.
right? You get to
Yeah.
So I'll give you an example, Ben, that might
Yeah.
make it a bit easier. Do you, or might just give you a visual? Have you read Harry Potter books?
I have not read the books. Watched the
Okay.
movies though. Yeah.
So
My
the
wife
first
is reading the books though.
the first book is about that thick. The second
Yes.
book is about that thick. The third book is about that
Boom.
thick.
Yeah.
And to do that, you better be, you are pushing the industry standard. Now, does my son read that book? Yeah. Would I have read that book when I was little? Hell no.
No. Yeah.
Even if I loved the first two, I would have looked at that book and said, I'm going back to
Yeah.
comics.
Too big.
Um,
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter if they capture me or not, because they have such a huge audience. They can get away with doing that.
Right.
And
Yes.
that's kind of what Evan's saying about the game. If you hit it big and it's like, oh, everybody loves this, you can get
Yeah.
away with pushing outside the norms. I
Yeah.
said an hour. Evan's saying 30 to 40 minutes. I think he's probably closer than I am. I wouldn't mind playing this for an hour.
Right.
But a publisher,
Yeah.
if you're going to pitch it, probably
Right.
45 minutes is where you want to be at a max.
Yeah.
Maybe
And
even
plus,
a little
yeah,
lighter.
and plus that half hour can turn into 3 games then if my buddies and I want to play for an
Exactly.
hour and a half,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Just shuffle them back up and go back at it. Absolutely.
That's way preferred. Oh, this is a great game. Bang out a few games of it. Oh, maybe I did horrible one. Wasn't that bad because the next game I came right, and then
Yes.
that's the
Absolutely.
set of we played it for 2.5 hours, and I was at 0, 0, 0
Yeah, the entire time.
for the last hour, right?
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's kind of just like a want to have something that you find a place to rent it and play with your buddies, like, and then none of that.
Exactly. Yeah.
You want to pitch to a publisher, starts matter.
Yeah. No, that's great feedback.
If you want to self-publish, it actually changes that mattering a lot, and it just depends on your market stuff.
Yeah.
If you're like, ooh, we're wacky and different in a way,
Yes.
then you might actually your audience in a way successful. Like, hey, we got this random thing that lasts 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
And if you're very in it positively, but also
Yes.
then you could actually have a pretty decent sized audience that wants that. Just make sure that they're buying. So I thought it was sucked because
Yeah.
so it's not like it can't be done. Not the industry.
Yeah.
Let's see. Theme. Yeah. Again, take out all the words. If you don't have a strong theme, don't try. It's like
absolutely.
Like if you have a strong
it makes
theme,
a lot of sense.
Great, make it thematic, but still
Perfect.
And not a bunch of. But if you don't have a strong theme, you don't have to protect.
Yeah.
Especially if you're going to pitch it. Like, look, there's 5 symbols. Want the symbols? One, that one. It looks like a moon.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
What's it called? Does it matter?
It's a moon.
You want that card.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. Luck is fun. I was feeling similarly to Trevor, and I wanted this. Basically, here's my. I always have this vision of like, here's what I would do. Kind of garbage. Something.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
not the designer, but my brain always. I would do. I would, like Trevor was, I would have enjoyed where the race of maxing out randomly.
Yes.
Let me tick it up.
Yep.
When I win battles, I'm like, towards the thing. But I'm gonna roll, maybe.
Yeah.
No way to know.
Yep.
Yeah, like let the game fighting the battle.
Okay. Yeah.
And in service of on my things, either ready to fight or I need to recharge. I can draw 5 things, but energy, fancy ability.
Yep.
5 fight, or let me get ready to fight.
Yep.
Need to put a limiter on there. random die element to it, then yeah, have it be, each and we roll the symbol, whatever level you're at on that whatever, like something.
Yeah.
But make it be like, oh, I didn't do anything most of the time. Oh, it did something.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Or like, oh, that was cool. Rather than
Yeah.
Robomancers. Yeah. Yeah. Overall, up and very compelling.
Nice.
The lane fighting.
Yeah.
Very commonly.
Okay.
But that doesn't make it bad. Actually,
Yeah.
Self Sasha without power.
You left it all on the table. All those powers. Jeez.
But it's actually compelling, and I think that's where you.
I like that. Yeah.
So like. And then one random idea is you can ability card drop less tied to either let me do a charge phase cards or for every lane.
I like that. Yes. Nice.
But yeah, overall,
there it is. Oh man, poor Sasha. Jeez. Oh man.
That's amazing. But yeah, I think there's some really compelling stuff here.
Yeah. Appreciate all the feedback.
I definitely wrote cut beacon, cut running, cut explore.
Yeah.
I'm a hack and make it a third. But
okay, yeah.
You don't want to go that route and make some.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, honestly, the one of the original runs of this was that race to the finish kind of deal where your charge never went away.
Yeah.
And that might be perfectly fine in a case where it's just a race to the finish, 30-minute game. Let's do it again, see who wins. So
that's what I would go after.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then if
absolutely.
you do want to get other people involved about the beacon down the end.
Yeah.
There are other ways, right? Like players can bid on who's going to win that lane. Or
yeah.
Stuff that they.
Nice. Yep.
Anyway,
awesome.
That's what I've got.
Love it.
Sasha, welcome back.
Thank you. I was wanting to hear what Evan's feedback was, but I was having a hard time hearing it. But yeah, I just wanted to echo the one thing I definitely remember that I wanted to echo was the battle or explore die. I don't think is necessary. Having a die in general that is just a coin feels a little bit silly, and I think the decision or what that adds is not enough. I did really like Trevor's idea of just having it be the choice of what you want to do and just make. Because everyone, like, if you can battle, you want to battle. That's just like every single time, and the one time that you don't want to battle is if you are going to be battling someone that's close to winning, and so then sure, I'll explore. But stopping players from being able to do the thing that feels like the core part of the game, just on a flip of the coin, doesn't feel the best.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I agreed with
I agreed with pretty much everything that I heard Evan say.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, awesome. Yeah, I think one of the biggest things, from the feedback, simplifying terminology, leaving a lot of the walls of text to the game book itself. And honestly, like reevaluating the dice as well, and the overall goal of, is it a 30-minute game or is it an hour and a half game, right? And then picking one of those and going with it. Because I think both can be very fun. And what I really appreciate you guys saying is how the battling is what really the randomness enjoyment came from with that, because you still had some sort of control. Really, any other randomness beyond that's kind of not necessary in a sense, right? Because it's a race to the finish, charging up, getting there. So yeah, I like that. It's a lot to evaluate, which is awesome.
It's only about 2.5 hours of feedback. Come on.
Yeah,
I don't even know if Evan's done.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
It's early morning East Coast here too, so.
Oh man, are you on the East Coast? Oh
yeah,
man.
yeah.
You're a
No,
trooper.
I knew what I was getting myself into. Yeah, that's right.
So you're staying up with us, man. Sasha, did you say everything you wanted to say?
No, I think that was pretty much it. I'll let us wrap up.
Okay.
Well, cool.
So Ben, one of the things we like to do on the channel is make sure everybody knows where to find you. If they want to play test this, are you on Discord? What's the best way to get a hold of you?
Absolutely. I actually have that Facebook page I created for the game Energies of Power.
That's what it's on Facebook, Energies of Power, if we search that up. Okay.
Yeah, yep. If you do facebook.com, I think it's even /Energies of Power, you can find me, and I'll get messages through that page. So that was part of the reason of creating that. So if obviously a like is great too, but if you don't want to even like the page, that's just a way to message me as well through Facebook. So if anyone wants to play test it, they can reach out. I'm going to be going back to the drawing board. I probably won't play test it that we saw tonight again, based on what the feedback you guys gave me. I think there's an opportunity to take it up to a version 7, even an 8 after a short play test after that. So but yeah, I'm definitely gonna be taking this back to my friend circle and with adjustments based on the feedback especially, and see how that goes. And this was fun. I appreciate your guys' time, and I had a lot of fun learning from you guys and getting the feedback as well.
Oh man, yeah, actually, despite me saying, I actually did.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yep. Which means the improvements can make it even more fun. So that's can go up from there.
Sasha, where can people find you while you're walking through your?
Sorry.
It's hilarious. I love
it. Yeah, I know. You can find me.
Your battery power for your
no one can find me.
Charge.
That's right.
Then help.
You're off grid.
That Devcot, the board game, is my Facebook group. And otherwise, you can find me here most Thursdays.
Cool. Awesome, sir. Trevor?
Alcatraz Escape the City on Facebook. There's a group on there. Should be able to route you to the Discord. Should be able to route you to a website. If you like hidden movement, you're gonna love it.
I have to figure out how to All right, Evan Halbert, want to support me? Go buy After the Empire, or maybe find all this stuff on Portland Gamecraft page, YouTube, and come back and join us next week. Jump in the crap, fun with us, ask questions of the designer. Ben, thanks so much, man. Thanks for letting us, rip apart your design on live internet.
That's what I signed up for.
It can be a rough pill to swallow sometimes. especially if you haven't had it done a bunch of times. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
oh. At this point, I've had, like a million times telling me how awful all my games are. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, yeah, heard that before. But,
Yeah.
but we really appreciate you coming on. And like I said, I'm really excited about some of the elements of the game, and show it to us again, man. Bring it, don't
Will
hesitate
do.
to bring it back when you're like, okay, now it's where it should
Yeah.
pick it apart
Absolutely.
again.
Perfect. All right, guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the feedback. Had fun tonight.
All right, awesome. Thanks everybody. Let me take us out. That was